don't want to get copyrighted. Sound like copyrighted, probably not. Imagine it's not. Either way. How do you want?
Welcome to Rysing Development. Here today, we are starting our wonderful stream today. It's not our first streaming session because we've already streamed before, but unfortunately that video is gone because Twitch doesn't archive stuff. So this is technically our first episode. I already did the pre-video before we started, so I kind of caught them up to speed as best as possible. But other than that, welcome. This is actually a very special episode because one, it's the first time I've cosplayed this extensively. As you can see the uniform and all. Let me move my camera just a wee bit, fix it, because I think I messed it up at some point. There we go. No.
Someone has having room.
As you can see, this is my costume. I'm cosplaying one of the I am one of the characters that the players are soon going to meet. I will be one of the NPCs. Now let us introduce our players. Unfortunately, they're going to be introducing themselves for a second gosh darn time, and I apologize for that. We have here... Introduce yourselves, please.
Kenobi, level 8 Way of Mercy Monk.
I'm 5 levels into Totem Bear Barbarian and 3 levels into Champion Fighter. I'm Anakin.
And last but not least, the best one of our entire group.
Just so drippy. Level 8 Barbarian, level 8 class character, level 5 Barbarian, level 3 Rogue, name is Bragar, I'm Dwarf.
Alright. So,
Which is what was it last week?
let us get started today.
A little bit better last time.
So, see, I never sit down. Never sit down. Brandon was right. I mean,
Kenobi.
who's Brandon? I don't know who Brandon is.
Crazy.
Anywho, so yeah, no, he was right. I don't sit down, ever. I never sit down. So, since we're not going to need any of these chairs, I can get these out of my goddamn way. Since our players didn't show up. Okay. So on that note, you guys are the last place you guys left off, and you guys informed me that you all wanted to skip to the next day, because pretty much majority of the events were done. So it is the next day. The date, if I remember correctly, is Helio 38th, 507. If I remember correctly, and currently it's practically 8 in the It's practically 8 in the morning right now. So, as of this moment, and I have everybody roll for their turn orders, so you can see who's going first today.
Is this initiative or is this decent basic?
Just basic D20.
18.
18.
So you two are going to re-roll.
Well, we gotta wait to see what he gets.
Okay, he could get higher.
Or he could get an 18, and then all three would have to re-roll.
That'd be pretty fun.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to let you down.
We go see James card?
18, 14. So we gotta roll again.
Yep. So we got 14. So you're probably going to be last.
Yeah, most likely. 5.
13.
5.
I'm going to kick your ass if you play that song.
I'm not playing anything.
Uh-huh. So, everyone wakes up except him.
Damn, I was going first. Never mind, I'm going last now.
No, because you're occupied with a lich in your room.
Huh?
Oh yeah, your initiative turn is fucked at this point. By the way, Nixie's in your room.
Yeah.
There's also a special variation of a lich in your room, who has now currently, as of this point in time, power word stunned you. Also, he's going to use his sorcerer points to perform what's called power word injure. On to Nixie. He is now raping Nixie in front of you.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Alright.
That's not like, we did that potion to try switch characters. Do you want me to switch my character? I made my character already.
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
Okay, or because should we keep it to the statue?
Yeah, no. If you want to change, or if you want to change it, change it.
Alright. Well, then I am now a level 5 Bloomstalker and a level 3 Arcane Archer.
Okay.
My name is now Anakin.
Your name has always been Anakin.
Still half elf?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
So you just change your class.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say just.
So
I
currently,
didn't really want to switch race and backgrounds too much around because of just the differences it would make.
yeah.
So I didn't want to make it too difficult to change.
I mean, so you can't really change the background. The background.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we didn't talk about a magical item, so I moved my dice up 1 for an attack. That's fine. I went from a D10 bow to a D12 bow, or do you want me to just keep it D10?
Oh, you can keep it D12.
Alright, cool.
What's up?
So you
Excited.
have, yeah, like I said, today's Paleo 38th 507 UT E4. Current time, well, just say it's about early in the morning, early rise. So let's get started with the day. So you all wake up. Everybody wakes up. And you currently, if I remember correctly from this, I think you guys have. Remember, there was a certain point in time. I think you guys have like 5 days left to prepare before you guys gotta kind of skedaddle.
Believe something like that, yeah.
Yeah, you guys have
Or
like
we get it.
5 days left. So if you guys need to prepare, do what you gotta do, you know, you can always do that. Also, as you guys are walking, you hear a not too loud, but light humming tune in the hallways. Or, currently, at the moment, most of you guys are unaware of what that sound is. But whoever it is, they're clearly heavy-footed.
Volgar, go back to bed.
I think I'm talented enough to open the goblin's head and shoot my dice into it.
No. No. Not right.
That'd be fucking awesome.
If you could.
Comes out 20.
1. Right,
Just for that for a nat 1.
I'd wake up, get dressed, all that stuff, and instantly open the door and look left and right. Who's stopping?
So,
Very stunned.
you make your way out, and you kind of pop your little head out. And you look to your right, and you see the giant Goliath house servant cleaning and keeping everything nice and preserved.
What a good guy.
Oh, what a good guy. Anybody remember his name?
Gilbert?
I don't think it was Gilbert.
Gilbert Godfrey.
I don't think it was
Oh,
Gilbert
I
Godfrey.
don't know, Phil had all the fucking shit written down.
The note taker.
Goddamn.
God damn it.
Goddamn paladin.
Paladins are cold, actually. Like, you're Divine Smite.
Yeah, fuck yeah, they are. Definitely not roasting paladins.
Well, to everyone, I don't think anybody really asked his name.
I go, hey, buddy, how are you doing today?
Trust me, buddy.
Oh, hi. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
Oh, well, of course, I'm just very nervous. I'm kind of shy. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake any of you.
You're fine. Just be more careful, I guess. There's nothing to worry about.
Yes, sir. My apologies. I'll go clean somewhere elsewhere.
No, nothing to be
Kind
sorry
of
about.
makes his way very quickly towards another area of the bathroom or housing residence.
Well, I tried.
Well, I tried. That's okay. So, you all three everyone kind of wakes up, and as everyone wakes up, Rygar, what would you like to do? Oops. What would you like to do upon your wake?
Probably head over to the Jedi's, try to get some more information on this quest we're supposed to be doing. See basically see how long this has been going on for.
Yes. So be aware that it has been, or be aware that they are doing their morning sermon of the, you know. So
I'll figure out wait anyway.
yeah. So Jedediah is going to be a little bit busy, kind of just more or less hanging out for the most part.
I can sit back in the room and just wait till we get done.
So, oh wait, in your room or
Where they are.
oh.
Just wait.
So
Okay.
you make your wonderful way into, passing by the front desk staff, kind of, wave a little hello, and you make your way. Jedediah sees you, observes you, smiles, and as you take your seat, smiles a little more because he's intrigued about what you have. Either you're here for something or you're genuinely interested in this guy. So there goes that. Anakin, what would you like to do upon waking?
Wake up, stretch. Get ready for breakfast and breakfast. Is the Goliath still outside?
He's currently, you weren't entirely aware, but as far as you're aware, he went off closer towards the back of the rooms.
Okay, so I'm gonna make my way towards the hall.
Towards the what?
The diner, breakfast hall.
Okay. As of this moment in time, just be aware that they are not completely done making breakfast. They normally start serving breakfast around 10, 11 o'clock, or 10.
It's okay. Good stretch.
Well,
Take time.
before 10.
Time to reflect.
So you make your way up. You're in the hallway. You pass through. You don't see nothing out of the ordinary, and you take a seat. Where would you like to take a seat?
Look at that corner.
Which corner?
The first corner. Yep, there you go.
Pretty cool kids.
Yep. With the bad kids.
That too. But the nerds shit.
For the people in the back of the class just whipping up breakfast. Can't eat in class. People in the back.
Okay. So now everybody else kind of wakes up. The only ones that really end up coming out are Farah, Lord, Leandra. Those are really the only three that end up coming out. They make their way out. Leandra exits out through the door, and she kind of, stretching, trying to let everything kind of breathe. As you clearly see, she's wearing more of like a ceremonial garb. It's more, it's definitely, it's white. It seems more like something that a woman of the church would wear. But it's nothing too, it's not revealing, but it's also not extremely concealing. It's kind of just like something that would be pleasant to wear, just casual. Vera exits, wearing, for some reason today, seems to be exorbitantly dressed in her normal noble attire. And Volgor is Volgor. I think he forgot to put on I think he forgot to take off his shoulder pauldron last night, so he's currently just walking around half clothed with his shoulder pauldron still attached to his body. And they're all walking down the stairs, or walking throughout the hallway. And you observe all of this, and Vera kind of makes note. She sees you, and in the most elegant way that she possibly can, bows. Kenobi.
Hello.
And makes your way down the hallway. So, now that you see these individuals walking, gentlemen, you are pretty much waiting for the sermon to be done. Anakin, you are waiting for food to be done. Kenobi, you're really the only one that's free right now.
You know what I need? Nunchucks. Do I know if we have anything like that in the inventory?
Negative. You have nothing like that in the inventory.
Do we have a blacksmith in town?
Yeah, it's gonna take you a bit to get over there, though. About 10 minutes. Is it 10 minutes or is it a 5-minute walk?
I think it was a 10-minute walk.
How about a run?
Okay, well you could run there and get there in about 2 to 5 minutes.
Wonder if I can get back before breakfast. I'm gonna do a nice jog over to the town and see if I can get there before breakfast starts.
Okay, well if you're jogging at a brisk pace, it's gonna take you, you cut that time just about roughly in half. So you jog into the town. So you jog your way into town. And oh, Lord, you are not exactly aware of where the blacksmith is. Although, God, I remember the map in my head.
I'm sure if I ask town mates, they'll tell me like, "Hey, it's south of here. It's by the post office."
Yeah, you could ask around. So you make your way to town, and the first thing that you see is a bunch of farms. You see a lot of the farmland. You see people, working, towing the fields, and preparing to, get ready to really, get ready to farm food because, it is a thriving civilization.
Great.
So, on that note, you enter the town, and again, you are not entirely aware of where the smith shop is. If there, which you're pretty sure there is one. You've heard from. You already heard Rygar got something from there, and I can't remember.
I've helped build the town a bit during those months of break. Do I know like a gist of the town?
You would know a gist, but you would need to roll a perception check to be able to see it, or at least be able to call out the landmark of where you last saw it.
Net 20. I don't use a computer, bitch. I show my dice.
So on that note, you
Like
you know what? Not only do you know exactly where it is, you remember the exact landmarks you needed to find the blacksmith shop, and
I don't remember. I just climb a tree. It's like, no, that tree's tall enough.
so yeah, you made your so you find it, or you know the blacksmith shop is, you see it, and you make your way towards it. Upon arrival of the blacksmith shop, currently who you see outside, with whom you see outside at the moment, working, you see a little girl. Right now, who you see is a mediocrely sized tiefling teenager girl. She is currently hammering down on some armor at the moment.
Hello.
And she looks back at you and she says, "Oh, you must be Master Kenobi."
I am, but you can just, I do the bow, like, you just call me Kenobi.
Oh, whoa. And she kind of smiles a little bit, gets a little giddy, like, "Well, hi. Well, what can humble old me do for you?"
I would like to put in a request for a special weapon.
That's not my specialty. You have to go inside. I think my sisters are asleep at the moment.
Oh, should I come back later?
Well, I know my father should be awake. He's normally up at this time. You can ask him. He'll help you out.
Is he in the shop?
Well, yes, of course.
Okay, I'll just.
If he'd be anywhere else, I think we'd all fall apart at this point.
I see. Well, I hope that's not the case. We'll go in to see the father.
So you make your way. You open the door. You walk in. You don't really see anybody working. Everyone else that would be working, you can gather they're probably still sleeping. You gather your way through, and you see a man. You see a human male, about middle-aged, about 30s or 40s, standing, just kind of looking at some things, and he looks up at you. He's like, "Oh, Master Kenobi, how can I do you?"
I do the bow again. I'm like, oh, you can just call me Kenobi. I would like to put in a special request for a weapon.
Special request. How special is the weapon?
Do you know of nunchaku or nunchucks?
What?
Nunchucks? You ever heard of those? They're just okay. So I go. How best can I describe this? Like imagine two sticks with a metal chain in between, and you can twirl them around and help fight.
Sounds like a very, very dangerous item to have. I think you'd hurt yourself before you hurt others.
It takes a lot of skill to master them, but they're also very good at deceiving your opponent with really fast speeds.
Sounds just like a very wonky flail.
It's the same gist, but
Not wonky.
more tactical.
Tactical?
Yes.
Which you didn't realize tactical is necessarily a concept that we would use in this day and age.
Very smart. Smart's a thing.
So, I'm gonna need you to at least roll a charisma check, so you can better explain what you're trying.
And again. 14.
So as you're explaining it, you eventually find the time to explain what actually how the look and makeup of nunchaku actually are. You explain it's two, or between the choices of it could be two wood pieces, two metal pieces. As long as there's two solid blunt objects that you could use to create the nunchaku, that's really all it is, along with the chain in the middle. It's simple. And to which he looks at you, or he says, "Look, again, still not necessarily something that I would use, but it sounds simple to make. I mean, we can figure something out. For a special request like this, it'd probably be better to talk to my wife. My wife's a lot better with special builds.
They know best.
I see. Can you point me in her direction?
She is currently sleeping.
Do you know what time she usually wakes up? I'll come back then.
Raina! Raina!
Is that a now, or is that, do I come back in 5 minutes when she's ready?
Oh, what do you want? We got a customer here for you. He has a very unique special order. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I was getting me shut-eye. Well, you can get your shut-eye later. Alright, you're gonna owe me for that one. Alright. My wife will be right with you shortly.
I see, thank you.
And he makes his way back, and she comes up front. And you see a dwarven female. About, the standard average height for a female dwarf. Comes out. Half dressed almost, apparently at this point you can practically dang near see, cleavage and nipples. You didn't make no choice to, dress herself. Alright. What can I do you for?
I would like to put in a special weapon request.
Alright, special weapon request. What am I making?
It's best I just grab a paper and I draw it, like the blueprint of it, of what I could best describe as, of that 14 I got earlier.
You draw, since I don't know how well you are in art, you draw pretty much what looks like...
Can I roll for a sleight of hand?
No, sleight of hand's not going to help you at this point.
What would it be?
I'd probably say more or less intelligence check.
Okay, I'm good at that. I got
Or you do performance.
Yeah, but that would rely on charisma.
Mm.
I'm gonna go with intelligence. So just basically, he's just trying to draw what it looks like instead of just free-forming art.
11.
So you get the general gist of what it looks like. You kind of, and she's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, still I never finished it. What are you trying to make?"
It's kind of a light finesse weapon that I can manipulate to trick opponents on hitting them somewhere else.
It looks like a weird fucking flail with a long handle and then a long piece to smack somebody with.
Looks like a goddamn whip with the end of wood at the end.
It's the ideal of a flail, but more meant for men of martial arts of my degree.
Well, this will be the first time I've ever made something like this. It won't take much though. I'd say it's worth about. But is there anything specific you need about it? What do you want? What are you looking for? You want the handles to be made out of steel? You want them made out of iron, wood?
Then put that thought into it. Can they be made out of metal and the chains of metal? Is there any way you can imbue magic into it?
Unfortunately, I'm not an enchanter. But I think there's somebody that just moved in town recently that might be able to help you.
Is it not Dale? Who the fuck is it?
Dale's dead.
I know. I was talking about him earlier. Is it Gary?
Yes.
Okay. Can you make the nunchucks for me and I'll pay you with that, and then I'll go to Gary later.
Oh, of course. I'll take care of it. It'll take me some time. I need to form the wood. Shave it down. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm way a bit tired. The steel will take about. You said steel, correct?
Yes.
The steel. It'll take about. Depending on what happens for the day, it'll probably take me about half the day.
Okay, thank you very much.
Along with formulating the chain, it's going to take It's going to take a bit. How thick do you want the chain? You want it to be thin or thick?
Thin, so it's easier for me to maneuver.
Alright. It's going to be a little bit harder. It might take... I may or may not have it finished by either tonight or tomorrow morning.
I appreciate this.
Alright. Now, if you could please... I'll take with the steel molding it. Time it'll take. If you could please lend me about 150 gold.
A little steep. I have 51 gold. If I come back with payment at a later date, like platinum, would that be suffice at a later date, like a payment plan?
We could do something like that. How about this? Just to gather the materials is going to take about 50 gold. I'll charge only 45, and then you'll only owe me. I'd say, what is it, 100, 105 left? You give me 45 now, 105 later, and you got yourself a deal.
Okay, I go to shake your hand.
And she firmly grasps your hand. You can feel the
Shit's on hand.
the handshake of a craftsman woman.
You're really strong.
Oh, of course I am. I'm a dwarven female. I make things for a living. I work. These are working hands out here. Same with me husbands and me daughters. Now, if you don't mind me, I have some sleeping to do.
Understood. Have a good day. Second, I get out and look for the nearest water thing to wash my hand. Now I make the way to breakfast.
So you make the way to breakfast.
Most important meal of the day, Mr.
my God.
45 gold real quick.
Can you hand me Kenobi's figurine?
I don't have a pencil. Can I borrow yours real quick, Jeff? Oh, never mind. I have the other.
So, you make your way through the front door.
One thing I forgot.
Actually, can you take that and put that as the front entrance? Now, this is where things get interesting. Where is he?
Yeah, Jeff.
So there's a figurine in there
Borrow
who
your pencil real
is.
quick.
There's a figurine in the church area who has his. No, there he is. You can grab that figurine that's in the barracks, the one with the sword, kind of like it's hanging out. Nope.
That boy right there.
Thank you. And put him at the front entrance of the door. Thank you. Because moving around with this is not fun. It limits my mobility by a lot. So,
You also get disadvantage on stealth checks.
yes, most definitely. I'm so sorry I stopped on the rest.
Got a plate on.
There's no something in that.
Not easily, anyway. Can you not hear that?
The leather.
So, you make your way in through the front doors, and before you make your way through the front doors, you see a gentleman. I think it's a gentleman. Yes, it's a gentleman. Clearly, you see a gentleman who is adorned in red leather, what seems like to be a coat along with a hood. Well armed, beyond well armed. Shield on his hip, short sword on his hip, daggers. You can't necessarily make it out, but you believe you see a possible blade attached to the bracer. Leather, clearly adorned in leather armor, along with what looks like to be two objects that look similar to Vera's pistols. Let's see. This. Let's see what his name is. My nose in here. So you make your way in there, and you see him. And you can't necessarily make out the conversation that he's having because he's not speaking loudly, but he's also not speaking quietly. So you can somewhat make it out. And he's talking to one of the front staff, and he's pretty much, you know. And you can't really make out what's going on. That's the first thing that you see. He's not from here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I know who you are. You're Kenobi, yes?
Indeed I am.
Pleasure to meet you, Kenobi. My name is. You can call me Stumsheim.
Stubenschleim.
Heim.
Hi.
Just call me Stun.
Stuen. Thank you for making it easy for me.
Yes, from where I come from, it's very hard to pronounce our names.
I see.
What can I do you for?
Nothing, just saying hello. I wanted to make my first impression.
Oh, okay. Understandable. I'm just here to offer my services of my lady and myself.
Who's your lady?
My lady? Well, my lady is Tulip Evertelli.
I see.
She's the leader of our mercenary group.
What's your mercenary group name?
Mercenary group name? Yes, we are the leader of the New Beginnings. Or no, not leader. She's the leader of the New Beginnings. I'm just her right-hand man.
I see.
Yes, we're the New Beginnings mercenary group, and we'd like to offer our services to the manor, along with seeing about, well, we'll take care of other things too, but for now, the town is kind of relying on us to protect the town, and we were hoping we were going to try and communicate to Ballandur and see if he'd be interested in hiring us as, the manor's guards.
I see. Well, I hope you get the position.
Oh, well, thank you, appreciate that.
We'll have breakfast ready in about an hour.
Oh.
Get hungry.
Do you know what they're making?
I can go check for you. I don't personally know yet.
Oh, okay, sounds fair. Alright, well, take care, Kenobi.
Take care.
And he makes his way inside of Ballandur's office, knocks politely, to which he's eventually made his way in. But at that point, you are unaware of what's going on. You, though, make your way towards the upper floor. You are now across from the kitchen. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Roll a disadvantage.
No.
For stealth checks.
I know that man.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not rolling stealth today. Anywho. So you make your way here.
when you gotta wear your battle armor, not wear. A good thing we're not rolling stealth today. You're going to a battlefield.
Who the fuck needs to roll for stealth when you can just boom boom? I'm just kidding.
The god.
Fighters.
If it hits.
If it hits,
It's a good thing I got a high dex.
I don't know, man. That one.
No one's safe from the nat 1.
No one's safe from the nat. You're gonna have plus 30 to attack at that one.
So anywho, you are now currently across from the kitchen, and you are.
He's giving it to you.
Proficient in this.
Shut
I'm
up, fighter.
Fighter.
But are you proficient in magic weapons?
If it's a weapon.
You may have said all weapons, but you say all magic weapons. See?
Okay, but it always classifies as a certain weapon.
Not entirely.
Yeah, the Holy Avenger is a longsword. That fighters are proficient in that
It's
bitch.
a magic one, so
It's still a
a
longsword.
no, you need to have.
But we can do this argument all night. You know,
As long as it's not an improvised weapon, I'm proficient in it.
It's an improvised weapon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Let's take the feet. No.
Take that, it's fine.
Let's take that one. It's fine.
The DM wins.
It's an ethereal. It's an ethereal improvised weapon. Bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
How's it improvised with the sword?
No, not the Holy Avenger. That's different. I'll let you do whatever you want to do with that. But
Take it.
the Death Scythe, the ethereal Death Scythe.
Mid.
That's a Gundam.
It's a Gundam.
Yeah, it's a Gundam. Anywho, so you are currently across. You are currently
Cute
across.
Nippy.
I'd say, what do you say, about 15, 20 minutes have passed by now? Has
That
any-
sounds about right.
Yeah, so you are currently across the kitchen and the dining room.
I see. What's that in there? Oh no.
And you kind of take a look inside, and you see. By the way, yes, the Lich is Romney.
Fuck. He taught me how to cook, now he's gonna teach me how to die.
So you see Romney.
Oh, it is.
Oh god, I know I have all the chef's names written down.
Trust me, I know what Gundam.
You see Romney, Jack, Amerigo, and I forgot. There's another one.
It's an L. For like a death saves.
It's an anime where a lot of people die.
Yes.
Cosmic
Essentially, it's kind of like Kill part 2.
Yeah, but more sad. More fucking sad.
I don't know, bro. It was pretty sad.
No. It's more sad, Brandon. I mean, shit. Anywho,
No, sorry, you too.
I will kill
Phone's down.
I will kill everyone you love.
Wow. Good luck getting through my fat.
It's a hidden key.
It's a hidden key.
So anyhow, on that note,
That's perfect.
I wish I had scissors right now. Just
Character sheets.
can I have a character sheet, Brandon?
No. No, you may not.
So anywho, you peek your way and you see all the chefs are cooking. You're unsure of what they're cooking. You try to gauge and see what it is. Can you roll a perception check?
Plus 8 perception. Fucking 15.
Pancakes! You can see they're making dough-like objects. Dough-like cylinders, you know? It looks like bread, but it also looks like it's kind of cakey. Is that wheat?
No, it's a cigar.
It's a cigar.
That's like
Trust me, I know.
you see on one hand, you see eggs. On another hand, there's, eggs scrambled, but also you can see a couple others that are made differently. You see cake-like cylinders. You see, a big bag of powder, and they kind of there's powder in the top of these.
Can I roll a
And you
history
see-
check to see if I know what they're cooking? That could
Okay.
19.
They are making I think it's French, but it wouldn't be French. But what they're making is, it's a standard breakfast. It's normally served in the I'd say the western parts of Erdoni,
Of Westeros.
in a sense, the western part, and they make these all the time. They're making what they're called pancakes. Pancakes. You have the eggs. They're scrambled in a sense, or they're tossed about in a sense. There's also the eggs that are kind of, they haven't been. Those are special order eggs, as you can see, so that whoever wants what they want, the egg to be cooked a certain type of way, then they cook it that way. There's also bread that's been sliced and on certain sides burned in a sense, but like more like just to toast it in a sense. They applied butter to it as well. You see giant, things of butter. And you also see a jar that looks like it's going to be tossed out or, laid out on the table. It's a giant jug and looks like it was sticky syrup substance. Probably maple syrup. One of them. That's what you see is going on.
Oh yeah.
Now, can I have a D20?
Do a seat of it.
Not my towel.
How can we get in battle? It's gonna roll. Oh no!
So Romney sees you.
My guy.
Well, it's a good thing you showed up. I need your help. Come in.
Okay.
Alright. I need you to take all of this and I need you to lay it out. Also, could you give me a small hand? I want to make a small special thing before we officially start breakfast.
Now let me wash my hands first and I'll do it right away.
Of course, come on, get on with it. Roll sleight of hand.
Where's my dice? I got another one. I got more. I got more where that came from. I'll take it.
You should have kept the fucking roll he had. You just sloshing about at this
I thought
point.
you were going to say, I'll keep that. I thought you were going to. No, you took the dice. It rolled.
Yeah, at this point, you're just sloshing about. And Romney's just like, fuck are you doing, mate?
I was doing the ABCs,
I didn't know you were fucking playing with your dick while you were fucking washing your hands.
You're supposed to really get cleansed, You gotta make some
I've been
bubbles.
washing your hands and not wet me fucking trousers. Look at your pants, mate. They're wet. Your trousers. Did you piss yourself, mate? Are you taking a piss? Literally.
Not to my knowledge.
Oh,
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
you're fucking hopeless. Come on.
Yes, chef.
Chef. Alright,
Fuck.
come on. And he inspects your hands. Oh, at least they're clean.
I hope at this
Six.
rate.
So, he pretty much tells you, guides you towards, take this here, put it onto the table, and at this point, you're going to be taking a lot. Basically the same thing you did last time. What? Don't shake like mate, if you're going to take this, your hands can't be shaking. Steel your nerves. If you drop all of this, I will personally shove me goddamn spatula in your ass.
I see.
Alright, go on.
A rubber spatula or like the
Nah, metal.
or like a metal?
Wood.
Cast iron.
What about all the splitters?
So-
So, pull it out. Split.
Now it's time
Half
for
the
you to
spatula's
roll. I need you to.
You can't roll worse.
Yeah.
You say that now.
Well, you can match, but you can never roll worse than an N1.
If you,
Fair point. Anywho,
there's no
so
zero.
Get on
it's
with
only
it.
going up.
we need you to roll sleight of hand.
Ooh, okay.
Nat 20.
Not one to crits.
Alright.
I fucking love and hate my guys at the same
Now,
time.
Oh yeah, I get that.
are you just trying to grab all of it and be done with it, or are you just cautiously doing this?
After me fucking up already, I'm cautiously doing this.
Okay, well, at that point.
I cannot roll.
So instead of making you roll a strength check, you're just, you're taking more time to quickly, dish out all the plates. Is there a personal request you would like? Just whatever they put out in front of you.
Man, you should see what they used to feed me in the military.
Pussy pancakes! No, I'm just kidding.
You see what they used to feed me in the military, bro.
But pussy pancakes.
Pussy pancakes.
No, so basically, you
Best
know,
kind of pancakes.
you're kind of just sitting there and almost like, oh, wow, fast food service. And he's kind of, you know, just tossing everything out of the speed of light. It takes him no longer than maybe 5 minutes to fully get everything out, adorned, syrup on the side, you know, and there's even jugs for, you know, there's juice on the side, you know.
Oh, that
So-
good shit.
Pretty much your standard typical breakfast. So at this point, food's ready. All right, Kanabi, come on in.
Yeah, chef.
Okay, I'm gonna show you how to make something.
Okay.
So first, do me a favor, inform everybody that breakfast is ready.
But via the bell, right?
Of course.
What are you gonna yell?
I could.
The whole matter?
So anyway, so
Still
you pretty
Randy
much,
cigar.
so you pretty much, you know, you ring the bell at this point, indicating that breakfast is ready. The only people that can't really hear it are the people in the church because that is its own separate thing, and there's specific plates set up for the churchgoers. But majority of the people here, and you are now inside.
You rolled 12.
Okay.
Like that. Actually, have to crit.
When we do it, just credit.
This is the most important moment in my life.
What are you about to do?
I rolled 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I just need to roll 20. And that's all in a row.
I've been watching.
12. Fuck!
I got you. Let me watch 20.
Yeah, with assistance. 4, fuck you.
It's worse.
If I was rolling off 4s, it would have been good.
So now here we are.
Go my dice luck. Fuck your dice luck. I either crit fail or crit succeed.
I know, right? I think you do that more than anyone I've met. So it's a nat 1 or a 20. There's no between.
So pretty much you
Man's
call
got
for
2
everybody
sided
to come
dice.
for breakfast,
That's more like 20.
and everyone kind of starts making their way.
You can do a one-shot that's like that.
I'm down for that.
A one-shot campaign where it's a coin flip, so it's either auto crit or auto fail.
You flip a coin, you see if you succeed or fail.
Can you grab me all the other figurines?
That'd be awesome.
I'll punch people so fast.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
Alright, give me a persuasion check against this lady. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 1.
Thank you. Can you place Mother Leandra in the church?
The brothel got you.
Church?
Same
We're
thing.
not in Mount Smirnoff yet.
You got a deck save for fucking cum.
Shit's funny. Turns out it's damaging cum too.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Acid cum.
It's bird poison.
Wow.
Can also have Valandor and the guest.
Where's the mind goblin at?
Who?
The mind goblin?
Mind Goblin?
Yeah.
There's no Mind Goblin.
The mind goblin these nuts?
I'm about to say, there is no Mind Goblin. The Mind Goblin, your mom.
That. Oh my god. It's on fire. Our 0 viewers are gonna go crazy over that one.
Jesus Christ, Tyler.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sheesh! Sheesh! Sheesh!
We got a sheesh.
Can I have the Goliath?
Let me get a sheesh, Jeff.
Sheesh!
Don't get one, Jeff. Nope. No. Can you get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
There you go. That's enough.
Slow riding!
Oh, look at this simp. He has another character on his ship. Look at that simp. Look at that simp right there.
Take it easy!
His love for NPC.
Look at that simp over there. Look. See that simp right there?
Simp!
Such a simp, you made your own character with a character. You're in love with an NPC.
Exactly.
Which version are you fighting? Him? That one or the other one?
My question is, if we go into battle, does she come with?
Can you, Fry Guy, can you grab the, yes, all of them.
I mean, I like to imagine we're doing a tango dance. That's why.
I like to imagine you get some bitches.
He's probably
I
the
got a
only
girl texting me right now. She's sending me a lot of TikToks.
Nicole doesn't count. That's our D&D companion.
What?
Is she of the age?
Nicole?
Oh, Nicolette. Okay.
Then that's all that matters. She is now officially one of
Our blood hunter doesn't count.
the blitches. Okay, can I also have the house staff? The people at the front counter?
These giants?
What the fat dick?
No, that's Jeff.
My apologies.
Hey! Not using real names.
Rygar.
Now they know who Rygar is. Now everybody's gonna know. Now they're gonna be harassing him on Facebook.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna get like 10,000 from
Who's gonna be?
They're gonna be harassing him on Facebook trying to find out his big size.
He's gonna legally have to change his name.
Exactly.
Eric. It's down on my head.
It's the DJ's son's name.
LG son name.
Eric.
So, eventually as time progresses, the room fills up. So the room fills up, but there's still just you and Romney in the kitchen. He's showing you how to make a special dessert.
What'd you roll?
He's like, mate. He looks at you and he says, alright, mate. I'm gonna teach you how to make something.
Okay.
And when you make it, I want you to give it to someone that's a real sweet one.
Okay.
Someone that's a sweetie of yours, someone that you care about.
Okay.
And preferably it's not someone that you don't intend to, what's the word, shag with.
I see.
And he looks at you and he says, mind you, I've gotten a lot of bitches with this recipe. That's good for you, because clearly I'm a little concerned for you, mate.
I see. I appreciate this.
That's the nicest way of saying you have no bitches.
Chef Naramni just said, Jesus Christ, bro, come on.
But I'm a good chef. I'm a good cook, chef.
Where are your bitches, mate?
About that. I was working on that.
Where art thou, bitches?
What is it that he says? He says, trying and doing are two different things. There is no try, only do.
Oh.
Oh!
You got that from a movie.
Not the Yoda.
Not the Yoda. So he shows you how to make a very special dessert. It's in the shape of a heart. Kind of looks, gay in a sense. Very romantic and sweet. Like I said, it's like a heart-shaped item. But as he begins to really delve into it, you can see how just extravagant it looks. It looks very beautiful as he's throwing everything together. And he shows you how to do it, explains what you should use and what you should add. Then he looks back at you and says, alright mate, your turn.
Okay.
So, trying to recall everything that he just did, I remember because he kind of just went off. You need to roll 5 checks. 5 d20s.
Yeah, 'cause I'm so good at rolling dice. Well, let's play cards. I got luck on cards.
I know people playing D&D in jail.
Nice.
They use cards.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'll be God then. God, nah.
Alright, well.
Holy dice.
No, I'm missing my 4s from the 2 different 4s in here.
Oh, my bad. I took those. Alright, what's the checks? 'Cause I'm so good at rolling dice.
Wasn't it strength, dexterity,
Intelligence.
intelligence,
Oh, that's awesome. See that green one?
Ooh.
sleight of hand,
How are you getting that?
and
Presentation.
charisma, performance.
Yeah, I'm so good at that.
And remember, you are a novice, so I think you have like a +1.
Yeah.
A +1 in all cooking
Hey, he's going to dark.
related
No,
items.
that's what it looked like.
Was it +1 or was it +2?
It
You
was
remember?
plus- I wrote it. It was +1.
Okay. Go ahead. So we get to add +1 to all the modifiers.
So what's the first one?
The first one shall be strength.
9. Do +1.
I have 2 to strength, +1 to cooking, so I added 10. Yeah. Well, no, +2 is 8.
That'd be 10.
Yeah, I can't count.
3 + 7 is 10.
It's okay. I know. Well, it's alright. It's alright for a guy. We'll fix him eventually.
Yo, can I see that green one?
Yo, can I sit there?
This one?
Yeah, that one's awesome.
This is
So,
mentioned together.
Number 2.
It's mentioned together in dice. It's
Dexterity.
what's the use for your life?
Okay,
anytime
so
mentioned.
that's +6.
This one's awesome.
That's a dirty 20.
Intelligence.
+5 to what I roll. That's 8.
Got 3.
I'm smart, I swear.
I'm tired.
It's funny, he gets fucking 5 to it. So he is smart, he's just gonna roll it.
Point, point. Slide a hand. Remember, if you have +5, you also have to do +6. Because remember, it's a +1 to everything.
Okay, that's 11.
Yeah, I rolled you. 7.
Last but not least, performance.
I've been rolling so good right now. Bro, please.
Yeah, bro, please.
Please. Okay, 10.
We're the same.
Nice.
Not bad. So we're kind of throwing it all together, and Rami's looking at you and doing his best to critique you in every shape. Like, mate, not gonna lie to you. It's only okay. It's good, but it's also not great. It's
Means
but it's also not terrible.
It means I'm improving then.
In a sense, it's not complete rubbish. I did it. I don't know if I'd want a shad later, but I did it.
Let's start.
So hopefully we ever give this to, hopefully they enjoy it. You're welcome. I'm gonna go eat some food now.
Okay.
So you now have this item, or this. It's called the sweetest dessert.
Sweetest dessert.
Yes.
It's just whipped cream and cum.
Oh,
I my own supply.
Yeah, why do you think it's so white? Anyway, so now if you wish, Anakin, you are stuffing your face, which by the way, Vera's next to you. And you see this dark elf.
I'm not tempted.
I'm not tempted.
I don't
Tater
give in to
tempt.
temptation.
I'm not tater tempt.
Pizza man showed me
I
that.
don't give in to temptations.
Before Vera sits down.
Pizza man showed me.
Before Vera officially, sits down and chooses to sit down, she looks at you and she
In
says,
case that's what they were on.
or she says, Anakin, you wouldn't have a mind, or you wouldn't mind if I sat next to you, would you?
Oh no, by all means, go ahead.
Oh, okay, thank you. Near,
I'll dedicate the cat.
and when you see her, she's finely adorned in this fine attire. It's very noble, like it's black and purple with gold trimmings here and there. She's not really wearing her weapons, but the outfit does show off majority of her body that you can see. You can definitely tell she's of athletic build. Clearly, she's a dark elf. She has fine white hair. Is it white? Yeah, it's like white with, or I think it was black. I don't know if it's half.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like half black, half red. Clearly, it appears dyed. You're not sure, but yeah. And then also a cat appears.
Oh yeah, kitty.
A little kitty cat just pops up, sits up in the chair next to Vera, and something almost unbecoming of Vera. Oh, hi, little bit. How you doing? And she grabs She grabs whatever. She doesn't really grab a lot to eat. She just grabs a small plate and kind of just, sits down. Then her and Makira kind of conversate, which Makira kind of sits across from you. Says, "Hey, what's up, Anakin?
Don't worry.
We weren't bothering you, were we?"
Oh no, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Because you kind of were sitting here all alone. Didn't know if you did it on purpose. Hey, you're good. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Tonight will be the night I fell for you.
Kenobi! What do you want to do?
I confidently, of course. Shake. I go to confidently give the plate to Nixie.
Before you do that, a thought.
Oh, Nixie?
No, a thought stops you.
My e-thought.
Or a thought kind of stops you in your tracks, and you realize that she's currently busy with the sermon at the moment. That's not going to end for at least another 30 minutes or so, maybe longer.
You know what sounds like a good idea?
Oh.
I bring that pancake to her sermon.
Okay.
No.
Nope, still late. You're already on.
No. I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen.
You say goes.
No. I'm in the kitchen, just on the table, waiting patiently. She'll be here eventually. Is there any way I can make the food better while I'll experiment with it?
Well,
I've been rolling so good.
roll it. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to roll a d20, and it's just gonna be a base check, but.
Lady.
10.
5.
You made the food worse.
Is there any way I can make it better?
You try again.
No. You botched it. You go any further than...
13.
So basically...
Stop rolling.
Stop! 17.
No.
Help.
Basically,
18.
you ruined it and then you fixed it. There you go. That's all you get.
Wait, don't touch me.
You guys suck.
I'll get a new dice.
Anyway.
I'll pick.
Is it D20s?
No, these are.
Also, you have your figurines, right?
Yeah.
Give me the goddamn figurines.
Okay.
Put them in the church. Put them in the fucking church. Put them in the goddamn fucking church.
The mimics too?
No.
Yes.
He said, no, Jesus.
Mimic NPCs. Fuck it, when you guys come back, I'm making you guys go against shapeshifting. Okay, maybe you could place them for me? That'd be lovely.
Is it a fucking orgy in the middle of
Yeah. There's just a bunch of... Like, you don't even know if if it's a woman moaning or if it's a man moaning or if it's a beast.
There was a fumble in there.
Sounds about right. So those Baltimores and those Ravens.
Oh, you see the picture?
I mean, those
Mantar?
Ravens and those Buccaneers.
Mantar? That Mantar thing I said?
Oh, God. Oh, God. That was fucking terrible.
I saw this like, oh yeah.
That's terrible.
Imagine keep chasing after you. They can stand up and look weird.
But still, for some reason, has a freaking has a equestrian penis or equine penis. So basically, a horse cock. You know how weird that'd be?
Don't worry about
Think
that.
about it.
Don't have to think about it.
How's that?
I wonder what the granite tail would look like.
We don't worry about that.
I don't know.
So leave that to the hentai drawers.
It's a human penis. That'd be very oddly disproportionate for the entire body.
He's going to regular.
Can I have that one, please?
Have or?
No, they just gave it to me. It's mine now, thank you. No, I'm just kidding.
Bitch? No. I love my mimic boys. You don't touch them.
Can I have the rest of them? I need more pieces. I want to fill up this table. Give me all of them! They're mine now! They're fucking mine!
I colored these.
Fuck you! You didn't color shit but your mom!
I did though.
No, I don't need. Probably just needs one apple. Did a decent job coloring them though.
But it's half finished still. Oh, you want
Although
that?
I'd probably redo some of these colors.
Fuck you.
I was just being honest.
Suck it.
I'm being an asshole.
My work is perfect.
No. That I will not lie to you. Your work is most definitely not perfect.
Yeah, what do you, Mom?
Whatever you tell yourself.
Which one's your room?
No, that's my room. Well, you want Roller's room? Here you go.
So a majority of the table seems to be
He's
filled.
in the corner.
His nightstand.
He got his
So a
ass.
majority of the table seems to be filled.
The wakes up, she puts glasses on, just gets fucking.
So what is your plan, Kenobi?
I'm literally gonna. I would like to roll a history check, see if I know something I can think of for cleaning this.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, you didn't notice the.
I saw it, I just didn't see it.
So I would like to roll a history check to see if I can fix what I did.
No, you already fucked up.
Just-
It's fixed.
I gotta
You
make
ruined
it better.
it. And
I
you
gotta
fixed
make it better.
No, you ruined it and you fixed it.
I want to roll for something.
No.
I'm just glad the Twitch chat doesn't get to see his reaction to Bard.
Oh yeah.
What? His reaction to Dale. Fucking mean. Just how he reacted.
How you reacted when Dale died?
Jumps in the casket, you know.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Like,
No. They're dragging you out. This is bullshit.
No one else cares but me. Alright, fine. I'll go join Anakin.
It's Fry. His name is Fry. Which, by the way, the only spots available is either one right next to Vera or one right next to Makira.
I'll take the one next to Kira.
And you stumble in, sit down. Makira and Vera both say, "Hey, what's up, Kenobi?"
Hey.
Are you... Vera kind of... Are you alright?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Making sure.
You're doing fine. Just put crown in here.
Rum. Of course, that's what you would put in a pirate bottle.
that's completely fair.
That's completely fair.
So I have my own plate of food, but I have that omelet stuff to the left of me, and I'm just.
Alright. So you're doing your own thing. Which is fantastic.
The mimic's free. He's roaming the halls.
So, at that point, everyone seems to be occupied with something, so we're going to fast forward time just a wee bit. Yeah, we're just going to fast forward time just a wee bit. So, before we fast forward time, anybody have to use the bathroom or anything? Alright, well, let's take a small break. Alright, my wonderful fellow viewers, we are going to take a small bathroom break. So, on that note, let me try to fix this. So, jeez. There we go. So, we're going to take a small bathroom break. We'll be right back, okay?
Middle of a fight.
Sorry about that. Forgot about the audio. So,
Hey, no copyright though. At that moment. At that moment. At that
that's
moment.
a very fair point.
At that moment, you fucked up.
At that moment.
Don't affect me. Spikes the phone.
So, Vera kind of conversates you and says, "So, mannequin, tell me about yourself."
What all do you want to know?
I don't know. I've heard things from around.
Like what?
Oh well, that that she used to be a general.
Yeah.
And that you are essentially the sole survivor of your entire group.
Yeah, that was fun.
I don't mean to bring it back up and kind of bring back traumatic memories, but did you just forcefully get promoted as the line of succession went down?
Yeah,
or-
so being the last survivor kind of increases the ranks because due to the fact that every one of my rank is dead, my rank kind of went up. So I'm the general of a battalion that basically doesn't exist.
But on the upside, you could create a battalion of ghosts. Ghost in a metaphorical concept, not literal.
Right.
I mean, you could. I think I'll just shut up now. And, kind of just. This is why I like cats. I don't feel stupid when I talk to cats.
Great creatures. Oh, you like cats too? I like cats.
As you see this fluffy, very fluffy Maine Coon looking like cat. It's a pretty big cat. Like, almost the size of a medium-sized dog. Kind of just hop onto Barry's lap. As she's petting her. Just,
I can try to pet it. I try to pet it.
are you going to ask, or are you just going to pet it?
That's not asking.
Oh, well, yeah, if you would like.
Yeah. Dodge roll.
I mean-
handling or pet it.
She seems very, or the cat seems very consenting to you petting it. Doesn't seem like it wants to run off or anything. So you nudge your hand towards it, kind of just calmly, and then it kind of just brushes its head against your hand. And Lucius looks at his side and says, "You're petting her cat, aren't you?"
Ha ha ha.
Huh. To which, can I have somebody's D20? Nice.
Nice. Decent roll.
Sleight of hand at 25. And you see a knife in the middle of the table of where Lucius is sitting there. Ha ha ha, funny. Yeah, we get it, you pet everybody's cat.
He means you a hoe.
Kind of weird background.
Harlot.
Listen, I am what I eat. He goes back to eating food.
He's food?
He's food?
Are you cake? Cuddle.
So,
Find out.
Cake or real?
so now let's get back to, pretty much at this point, breakfast is coming to a close. Vera tells you a little bit about, her work and kind of explains to you. She said, well, to be honest, I'm sorry you've gone through something as traumatic as that. I mean, I can't compare, but I've taken the lives of innocent people. I've taken the lives of innocent people, but I've also taken the lives of bad people. I know more or less work on my own.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Yeah. So, my life wasn't exactly a fun experience, but I don't feel too much talking about it, you know what I mean? Yeah. He just continues to pet the cat and eat more food. Gabe. So, now let's go back to the sermon. You were sitting there and you were watching the sermon. Mother Leandra's kind of just very attentively listening to the sermon and what's going on. Kiddo! Can you move Elytra back into her office? Yes. Thank you. You also have that individual next to Nixie sitting in a chair. Or in the stands. Thank you. So, you were watching the sermon and you're learning more about Arendelle Ball as they are, in a sense, talking about it. As Brazilin continues to explain more about Arendelle Ball. And she tells the story of the one time, of the one great evil god. I can't remember his name right now. I think it's... Luckily enough I have it open.
Goddamn big bad evil guy.
The big bad evil guy.
Goddamn BBEG.
The one with the big E on his chest.
BC.
Not to be confused with the BD, which is Rhaegar over there.
Which is Rhaegar over there.
I was waiting, I was like, what the hell is he gonna say?
The BD, not confused with Rhaegar. Big.
I see.
But you don't want him when he's raging, you know what I'm saying?
I was saying, I'm raging. I know about raging. Like when I'm raging, I know about rubber stick. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just a raging alcoholic.
So, Brazilin begins to talk about the old former god of death and Arendelle Ball's resurrection and elimination of the former god of death, Lyskin.
Light skin.
I was at
Ly-
I was at the bar yesterday.
Lyskin.
And I ordered angry.
Lyskin. SKIN.
He's like, oh,
Light
I get angry.
Not to be
I'm
confused
like,
with light skinned,
Makes the wrong food.
light skin.
And then the bartender like,
But as you're paying attention,
oh, man, fine.
you hear about,
the
and
bitch makes the food.
she, in her standard, sermon, like stance and explaining, she tells the
That's how you know
story
how bad
of
that memory is.
how Arendelle Ball died, essentially. She states, well, a long time ago, about roughly 560 years ago, Arendelle Ball was slain by the former god of death, Lyskin.
It's like goddamn Chris Brown.
I guess Arendelle Ball must be Justin Bieber at that point.
Jesus.
Or maybe Arendelle Ball is actually young. I don't know.
When he dunks a basketball, does he land like a superhero?
No. Anyway, so
How the lights get through dunk.
Lyskin was known as the former god of death, but also the former god of murder and sacrifice. He brought tarnish to the name of the god of death and brought evil to it. And it wasn't until one day a valiant hero by the name of Jedediah had slain Lyskin in his time of weakness alongside Arendelle Ball. Some would say that Jedediah took care of Lyskin himself. Others would say he had the assistance of Arendelle Ball. Regardless of the matter, the hero Jedediah was the one who had lain slain to, or who had slain Lyskin and ended his terrible reign. We now follow as the god of death, as the new god of death and the original god of death, errand ball, or ball for short. He believes in giving back and celebrating the life and death of individuals. He's our gatekeeper. He's the one that essentially determines if we are worthy of keeper. Essentially,
You're wearing that? Yeah.
essentially, he's the one that determines whether or not we do or do not go to our afterlife, or if there are personal attachments that need to be taken care of and dealt with beforehand. He's rather neutral towards the endeavors of life and death. So praying to him would matter not of whether you can save someone or not save them. He's only the one that can guide them through safely. And that is why we pray to him. And that is why we worship him. To which you then begin to wonder if Jedediah was the one that had laid slain to Rysing. Or maybe it's just a rumor. It wouldn't make sense if Jedediah was 500 years old. Well, I mean, he is a half elf, but something about it ain't right. So that's a question that pops up in your head for a later time. But on that note, we will conduct or finish our sermon with a small prayer, and if need be, I will be here to accept any prayers or blessings you wish to have for any loved ones that have passed away. And the sermon pretty much finishes. So essentially, time passes. Takes about 5 to 10 minutes for. Takes about roughly 5 to 10 minutes for about the majority of the sermon. The majority of the people to go to where they're going. The people who are actually worshiping, take their leave. The people that are actually worshiping eventually take their leave and head elsewhere. The individuals who are there for, the real business at hand, they head towards the back and do what they gotta do. You're supposed to be putting a black thing underneath this, right?
I don't have them.
They should have came with them. Fuck it, take it. Take it, come on. Fuck it, take it.
I don't have them.
They came with one.
I didn't get them.
You're a lying sack of shit.
Oh yeah, my bad. I've been lying this whole time. There they are.
So, you now, as you wait,
You can overthink that. I know, that's what I did. I was like,
Oh, I see.
while you're away and you're sitting down in the chair, just minding your business, curious about what was just said in the sermon, Mother Leandra sits next to you, and she requests if she can sit next to you.
Yes.
Okay. Kazeka, thank you. So, what did you think about the sermon?
Something else.
Yeah. So, there's a name in there that is a little familiar. You're not thinking what I'm thinking, are you, regarding the slayer of the former god of death?
Not really.
Of course.
Okay, it's just something that was kind of on my mind. It's not something that's going to bother me at all, but it is something that's going to. It's definitely going to sit on my mind for a while.
Elizabeth just listening, just waiting to be able to talk to Jared. That's about it.
Good point.
No, that's all I was telling her.
I have you in my hand somewhere.
You are.
Other than that, okay, well, maybe one of these days I'll talk to Jedediah about it. Maybe get some clarity regarding some clarity regarding that situation.
Sounds good.
I mean, you'd have to be pretty strong to kill a god.
Sir just said he has pretty had help from Aaron and Ball.
He said like,
There's possibilities about that one.
So, what else is going on? Oh, yeah.
what's a dude?
What?
Because I got two hoes messaging me right now.
Oh,
dude.
Oh, you're like, one's a dude. Like, what?
Don't worry about that. I tell you, I almost had a threesome yesterday.
What's a dude?
Just needed two more dudes.
I just needed 2 more dudes. Bro, you could have went the club icon for that. You would have got
Just-
some, my guy.
Just
Like,
needed two more
like
dudes.
that guy was sitting on you there that one night? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, we ain't gonna talk about that.
Jesus.
So,
Just
so
needed two
Jedediah
more dudes.
appears to be free. Jedediah appears to be free. You and Mother Leandra.
He's free.
First, Mother Leandra urges, oh, you can go first. I'll be fine. I can wait.
Hey, Jared, I want to give more detail on this mission you want us to do. How much do you need to this display and everything? So I get a little more understanding of what's going on.
That's a fair point. What is it?
They're not.
What is it you'd like to know?
I was
Ease your favor.
What we gonna entail on the way there when we get close to that area?
The main thing I'm looking for is generally any sightings. I'm pretty sure you know what to look for. Currently, we are hunting Darkspawn. Are you aware of Darkspawn, Rygar?
My knowledge, no.
Darkspawn are the former. In a sense, they're the former army of the former god, Rysing. Fed my several runs in the past with them. Dangerous folk they are. They, at times, can alter various monsters and creatures throughout the world. Other times, they turn into something different. You remember the trends, the transformed individual you fought during the Battle of the Night, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I have reason to believe that their presence, the Darkspawn, are influencing certain aspects of the world to become more dark. So, really, what I'm really looking for is for you to just see what's there. we have reason to believe that a dark spawn. What creature is that? A lich, if I'm correct? A darkspawn lich may or may not be hiding out in that area. Majority of the time, you can tell that they're there, mainly because a transformed individual will be either around or most of the time. Are you aware of bone devils?
Out of character, was that what I fought?
No, you fought a transform, not a bone devil.
Then, as whatever I was saying, you know.
Well, a bone devil is a creature made entirely out of bone. But they have huge wings, almost demonic. That's why the term devil is what they're called. And he explains this to you. And as he explains it to you, you can generally get a general idea of what a bone devil looks like. Which this is a bone devil. They have a long, spiky tail. They have horns on their head. Now, I've also heard rumors that bone devils can also be influenced and changed by the darkspawn energy. Hence why, if there is a darkspawn lich in that area, I heavily implore you to not enter their lair.
Is there anything in the area I'm looking for about watch out for creatures?
Well, majority of the time, they prefer to have skeletons and corpses walk around for the most part, but darkspawn are different. They don't just reanimate the dead. They bring them back. They take the life essence and put them into their own bodies as if they're alive again. But majority of the time, it's not magic that's normal to use. It's rather black and dark. So while yes, they are essentially resurrecting the dead, it's not in the context that you would like. Sometimes their minds are altered. Other times, their actions may not be their own. Other times it is, and they're much darker and they're much stronger. The more evil your energy is when you die, the more stronger you are when you are resuscitated or revived by this creature, the darkspawn lich. They are very, very powerful creatures. You will know, most of the time you will know when you are entering the lair of the darkspawn lich. It's a feeling, it's a sense. They wear black like clothes and armor. You can sense and feel insanity and laughter, hatred and fear in a matter of just entering the area. To which he now begins explaining what a darkspawn lich would look like.
Person, and if you have multiple AP or multiple momentum abilities, you can just chain it.
No, I posted it.
He's just talking shit though. Oh, stick racing, bro. Many chat.
I know for a fact I posted it.
Posted what?
The no, the lich. It's a very special lich.
Which one?
Shut your mom, man.
this is what he describes.
That's so
He describes the black leather armor. He describes the aura that it presents, the sinister smile, the dark steel visor, the aura that it presents. You can almost see the laugh, or you can almost see and hear the laughter of insanity, but the screams of those dying. It is a truly dark and evil presence that Darkspawn Lich will bring about. You can tell he mentions as soon as you enter its lair, you will immediately hear the laughter of someone who's insane, and you will immediately hear the screams. They will penetrate your mind. It is then that you have entered their lair. You have entered their area. You can get attacked from there, and it's wise to leave unless you are prepared for a true battle. Hence why I do not suggest you take on this creature, if it is present. Even with the 10 of you, I can almost guarantee you will all die.
We'll try to make sure you don't go do this.
I say we fold.
You're not here.
I say we folded.
I don't want to know.
I'll do what he does.
I don't want to know, bro.
So, other than that, all I really need is if you can or cannot confirm the presence. Right now, my hands are tied with other dealings of the former god. So, I need you to take three of those figurines off the table. Yes, from there, because they're just talking Brazilian. You know, sharing their wishes and concerns. Other than that, is there anything else I can do for you, right?
I don't know, but if I think anything else, maybe later. I just want to try to get our bearings straight into what we're going to run into when we're getting close to this area.
Understandable.
Cool.
I don't feel like going in blind.
Of course. As we can see, we all know where that leads to.
Too well.
On that note, he then gazes his eyes towards Mother Leandra, whom Mother Leandra, conversates with Jedediah, asking about the information of, asking about, the sermon and, how true it is and what's going on regarding that. She asks, Grandmaster Jedediah, are you... To which he stops her. General Jedediah, please do not use that name out in public, please. Yes, General. Is there any... Is that just a folklore? Is there any truth to... We will discuss this later, Leandra. And I will tell you everything you wish to know. Yes. And she makes her way, and sits in the, the bleachers. Well, not the bleachers, I can't remember what they're called. But the chairs that you see in the church. So, as time progresses, what are you doing, Rygar?
I went to the kitchen. Not the kitchen, but where you eat.
Go down the hall?
Yeah. It's the first time Rygar's been there to eat.
About time. You need your breakfast, young man.
Well, I've been doing Rygar's been doing other shit. Don't need it.
So, now, currently, as of this moment in time,
So it doesn't have an ass.
the first wave of breakfast has been taken care of. And the first wave of breakfast has been taken care of. So most of them are kind of going on about their business and doing everything else.
I like to roll for bust down. Yeah.
So they're off doing their own things. They're chilling, relaxing. they're off to the side and they're going back to their duties. Some of them are house servants. Some of them are members of the Silent Ring, working and whatnot. Fenrir is going back to taking care of the. Fenrir is kind of going back and taking care of this, taking care of what he does best. Kenobi, catch. Put him in his room. That was a solid catch. Fry guy.
I don't got a left hand.
I love how I dropped him right anything. So.
I agree.
Nick's in here, lovely. Or Nick's sits in the tavern and kind of just hangs around Freya while she works. Volgor decides to spend some time in the library with Fenrir.
Because there's a scene where he's a coward. He's like 70 grand right now.
Mikira and Vera
Barely pay your fucking
are off doing their own sort of
I
mischief.
$7 last year. I got 70 grand on fucking Cowboys game. That's what he said.
Lucius is well Lucius. Everybody else kind of just fucks off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off!
Did I give my breakfast pancakes to Nixie?
So, about that.
That shit
Nixie.
got one.
Nixie is now on her way.
Tyler, no.
Hi!
And he knew.
Bad D&D.
Bad D&D.
Nothing broke, right? Be very upset very quickly.
Sick bastard.
Lucius managed to flirt his way into somebody's heart and take her into the room and boom, 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 boom.
I got you. Hold on. Where's Rhaegar?
Up your ass.
Come here, Rhaegar. You're going right in here.
Why would I go there?
You know why.
Oh, you know why.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. I've been feeling really lonely as a person.
Get him, little guy.
Where are you choosing to sit, Rhaegar?
Is that over there?
Next to Alicia?
What's that, Electro?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I'm used to that other figure you have.
Oh no, the black one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Nope.
know that who that was.
Can I see?
No.
Yes. Where are you going, Anakin? Hey!
Chilling. Probably go back to my room, chill, Take a deep breath, Try it.
Can you stop him at the stairs? Thank you.
Oh no, there's a mimic staring at me.
You see that thing cross the street?
I'm fucking shooting that thing.
So, Kenobi,
Kenobi.
you...
I am
Kenobi.
Can I get my D20 back?
Nah.
Nah, bruh.
Back.
I don't need that. Got a weird feeling I need that.
Stop mimic
I can
down.
keep this roll.
4?
14.
Okay. I only saw the 4. So you want to keep that?
Oh yeah, I can't roll better.
So,
That's me. I was not going to go.
so you managed to see your wonderful, beautifully adored lady in all of her glory, meaning her armor. Well, most of her armor, because of this one, she's kind of just taking it off because it's decorative. It's a mixture of both decorative, but also
He's taking it off, you say.
pretty much just getting comfortable. And she looks at you. Or as soon as she strolls and she stops. Oh, good standard greeting.
Hello.
I got you a gift.
Oh.
Specially made.
Oh.
Eat it. No. Do you want to try it?
Well, like, as you were just holding it out, she looks back at you. It's sweet. No, no, really, it looks sweet.
You want to try it?
Can I breakfast first?
This is breakfast.
It looks like it'd be something that you eat after you eat normal food.
Just double it. Not my game. No.
I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
No, okay.
We'll get them next time, boys.
And you just sit there, just not realizing that you probably could have waited a little bit. Or maybe you could have macked it up a little better.
I just walk in the kitchen, put the plate down, I slowly go down to my room.
Okay. So we go back to your room.
Motherfucker, what do you want? He senses when I was. Oh no, I was gonna join to that stairs scene. Whatever he's doing.
So I need that guy with the sword that's just kind of just like whoosh,
This or this?
Where's he
the
at?
sword dissy guy.
Up,
Right here.
down, left, right.
Can you take him and put him at the front hallway?
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna fight. I'm gonna hear that shit and go down though.
You ain't gonna need help.
Stunning strike.
I ain't gonna need help.
Dodge.
What?
What?
I got 8 key points, bitch. No, I got 9.
The thing is, you won't know if Rygar is in it because I can go visible.
Dodge.
Because you won't know if I'm there or not.
Dodge!
I can either watch at the top of the
Dodge,
stairs
go
invisible,
on,
just
for fuck.
watching what's going on.
Dodge!
Alright, I'll just do a bursting arrow at the 4 then.
Dodge!
Yeah, good luck. Give me DC save.
Horizon Walker, bitch! Dodge! No.
Can't do that
Yeah, I'm gonna need a DC save.
Negate your DC save with teleportation.
I can teleport too when I'm invisible. 60 feet.
Damn, did it help? No, I'm getting that. Let's go over.
You teleport up to 60 feet, I can hit you with anything.
You can see me.
Sure.
Is this disadvantage on attack rolls?
Turns off lights. There's not a light switch. You feel something pressing against your butt.
Jeff? The Rygar?
Oh my god! Anyway. So.
It's about accurate.
The Jeff? The regular?
No, flip it.
Yeah, that's the head.
So as you two are making your way down the stairs, you see the finely adored individual with the leather armor.
It's pancakes.
Oh, I appreciate that. I definitely indulged in it. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not upset. I'm sure you probably had other things to take care of.
I know.
That is a very fair point. You know, like I shouldn't have asked you about what food was for. I apologize, dude.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and I'm going to conversation.
Did you get the job?
It's still work in the process. He keeps telling me that I should probably talk to you guys about it.
Us?
He claims that you guys are the lords of the manor.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, well. Well then, do I just talk to you, or is there somebody else I need to talk to?
I don't know if we do a group vote or we just say fuck it, you get in the club. Let me see your fit. Yeah, you good. How many do you have with you, people? For
Currently, we could probably manage to have 2 people at the front gate. I kind of did a small little walk around. We could probably have 2 people at the front gate. Maybe at the very most, 2 in the. About 2 in the, guarding the bedroom area. 1 inside patrolling the bedroom area. 1, 2. I already mentioned 2 at the front gate. 2 guarding the this room in here, the front desk. Maybe 1 on the stairs, probably an archer. 1 roaming the upper hallway, along with maybe some, probably a couple in the dining room. We can provide presents. We can either provide presents or we can be decorative. Your choice at this point. You would be the one paying us, essentially. And I don't know much about what's going on the lower floor, at least regarding any points towards the direction where, Silent Rain kind of does their stuff. I don't know what goes on over
Mystic
there.
Rain?
Huh?
You mean Mystic Rain?
You mean Storm?
What do you mean?
Mystic Storm, Silent
Oh,
Rain.
Mystic Storm.
It's like, I don't know what's going on. Mystic Storm, I believe their guild name was. When I spoke to the leader about it, they mentioned that. When I spoke to the leader about it, they mentioned they weren't the official guards of the house. They kind of do their own thing, and I guess they set up shop as a headquarters next to you guys.
Yeah.
So that's where I saw my opportunity and hope that I could maybe provide at least some presents, or convince and hire our services.
Well, how much do you charge per hour? Do you do per day? How do you do it?
It'd be about, we can either choose to charge per day or we can choose to charge per month. Normally we charge per day. So right now we're kind of in the beginning phases of everything. So currently we're charging maybe a gold piece per person. Yeah, I mean, I guess for my services and for my master's services, she charges 5 gold pieces per day. I charge at the most 2 gold pieces, 3 gold pieces, depending on what I'm doing for the full day.
Okay.
I mean, at the very most, at the very most, we probably would charge around average of 5 gold pieces a week. I mean, not a week, a month per person. So more lenient because you're paying for the full month. I believe if I remember correctly, 2, 3, 2, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. It's, if you include all of us for, that'd be 8 gold pieces a day. Unless you require mine, then it'd be 10. If you require my master, it'd be 13 to 15 a day. Or, we would charge you about roughly between 70 to 80 gold pieces for a month.
Where's Vera? She does her math shit.
Vera, are you referring to the Dark Elf?
No, the Light Elf.
Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm unsure. Are you referring to a high elf? I thought there was a dark elf amongst your party.
There is. It's Vera.
So you are right. It is the dark elf.
Yeah.
You sound unsure.
Yeah.
Good on me. That was snap.
Weeb. So keep in line.
Roll the deception check.
Oh, god damn it. Hell, my -1. 7.
I need to die now. You know what? I haven't even busted out my die.
I know.
Come here, bad boy.
Net 20.
Let's go. Time for an insight check.
You gotta be the same. I guess by technicality.
That's a nat 1.
That's a nat 1.
No, that's a 19, my guy.
Minus. Oh damn! People have plus to their shit. I can.
Yeah, you seem rather unsure. I think though. Is there anybody else that I can talk to?
No, it's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
And he can tell you're lying at this point. What? And then he looks at you. He's like, are you Anakin?
Yeah.
Hi.
We on the fun can run.
Hey.
So
Bucko.
I believe that the gentleman Kenobi. I'm not sure if he's 100% sure of what he's telling me. Maybe
He's not sure of much. I'll tell you that.
You want some weed?
And he starts slowly backing away from you.
It's okay.
You want some canna lily? You want some herb?
Are you really trying to get your guards high?
Yeah.
Yeah, what great job they're going to be doing.
For stress.
Watching guards go. Just watch everyone walk in.
Hey, you guys gotta. Oh shit, he's killing people.
Hey, you probably shouldn't. Oh.
You know what I was doing during the night of the assassination of the king? What king?
What king, bro?
Get big, dude.
So, what do you think about that? Or do I need to speak to somebody else regarding the treasury?
Bears are treasury. She does all the best stuff.
Can you roll a sleight of hand check?
For me?
Yeah. Because you're saying that very quietly.
15. I just said Vera is our chick, you know, go get her
You said it out loud or did you say it quietly?
quietly.
Oh, he can't hear you.
Okay. Vera is our treasury person, in case you're curious.
And Vera, okay, I believe, if I'm correct, Vera is the dark elf of the group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you the truth, chief. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will conversate with Vera regarding treasury.
Just leaves. Pass without trace.
Brother, no.
Awkward conversation.
Awkward conversation. Visible.
Well, I think passive without trace only gives you a +5 to.
Yeah, it's plus 5 still.
Yeah.
I'll go invisible.
But I don't think you can hide in plain sight though.
Oh, plus 10.
You can hide behind me.
Yeah,
I'll
but
hide in the
you
shadows.
still have to hide in you'd have to hide in what is it
Light cover.
yeah, light cover or a certain.
If I
type of
punch him in the
darkness.
face, will I give him enough time
It's
to get light cover?
it's like the dude with the lamp on him, you know? Ever seen that?
The things
Okay.
yeah.
Is there anybody else that she can speak to regarding the my employment?
Like my.
What? What did she say?
He said you can speak to Ligma.
You want me to roll
I'm
deception? I'm rolling deception. That's a 4, baby.
Ligma boss.
I got a 16.
Well, I beat you because 4 beat 16.
And he looks at you and says, I'm not going to entertain this.
You're not?
No, I'm
But I
not.
pay you. Will pay you in the future. You're welcome.
To which the doors open, and who walks through? Well, it's Makira and Vera, finished from gathering their supplies. Walks in. Yes, those are.
Supplies.
Oh.
Some fries and some fried.
Makira comes out and says, "Well, hey, what's going on here?" Vera says, "Yeah, I'd say the same thing. Everything okay?"
We're getting guards.
We're getting guards.
Look at this little kid.
Vera, you have to do money stuff.
I have to do what?
Apparently, he's offering our services for guardmanship.
Right? Have you not realized that no one has given me any money for the treasury? Except me and the other individuals? The only people that have given any money to the treasury are me, Gary, Leandra,
Bought that.
and Lucius.
Oh, Lucius? What did he give? A used.
No, he gave me about around 60 to 70 gold pieces.
Oh, that's nice of him.
And whatever else he had for spare change. Currently, what we have in the guild treasury, now that all of us have put together our money and whatnot, we have a total of
We're getting guards.
we have a total of
Right.
we only have we have one platinum piece, 130 gold pieces, 20 eldritch pieces, 114 silver pieces, and 53 copper pieces. Unfortunately, we normally spend about 800 gold pieces, a little over 800 gold pieces a month.
For what?
The staff, maintenance of the building, the food, the chefs, it kind of all costs money.
The guards.
Why do you think I gave up this idea of the guild and you'll do quests to get money?
Yes.
I mean, luckily enough, we don't have to worry about that for the next month, and we'll be covered for the next month. But currently, at the moment,
We need the button.
we don't really have much income coming in.
I turned to the guy. Yo, we broke. Honest.
We can pay you in respect.
Well, Vera said, Vera has probably said that how much we have.
We have enough to afford them, but remember, every time we include an expense, we need to start contemplating really what goes on.
You know what we could do? Never mind.
And sell Jim.
It's so
We can haul out Ragnar.
OnlyFans.
We can haul out Ragnar.
It's not Ragnar, it's Rhaegar. No, we don't have a Ragnar Lodbrok.
Yet.
I mean, he's a barbarian.
He like to read.
He doodles.
He go reckless.
He goes high.
He go right.
Ragnar is actually rather methodical.
I gotta hold myself back. Alright. So I go. I look at that mimic over there.
Vera looks at the individual.
Mimic's still over there.
Question, sir, what is your name? He responds.
I just pull out of my thing.
Well, my full name is
Ray. Rachel.
Star Wars.
The third. Junior.
The ninth.
He says, well, my full name is Stunheim Unigarak, but you can call me Stun.
God.
Okay, well, Mr. Stun, how much are you charging for your guard services? You probably could use some, but inevitably I can't necessarily be the one to make the final decision. We all really should take a vote to this. He's getting laid tonight. Anywho,
The barrel.
we could
always
use.
watches.
He's like, we could use the service, but how much are you charging? Stum looks at Vera and states, well, I mean, I told them we'd probably be charging about 80 gold a month just for the small amount of guards that we have. We normally charge 10 gold per person for a month. I mean, it's not bad, especially considering some days have some of the months have 60 days in it. That's kind of how we looked at it, especially this month has 60 days in it, so
Wait, the months of 60 days?
some months, yes.
God.
2 months have 2 months have 60 days.
Oh, okay, so you're doing 2 month payment. Okay, I was also like, what?
2 months out of the year have 60 days. The remainder of them have like 30 days.
Oh.
Click.
Hear me out.
No.
No, you were denied. So,
POV.
like, so, and if you require my services, that'll bump it up to 85 for the month, and if you require my master services, it'll be 90. Me and my master together, along with the rest of our guards, or if you take some move off, it'd be ranging between 90 to 100 gold pieces a month.
I see.
And Vera looks calculates, okay, well, we have to put it up to vote, see if anyone from our guild is willing to pay that. See if it's really something that we all can agree on. And Vera looks at you and says, well, we might as well get Rygar. And we probably should pull Nyx from the bar and ask her when she's not burying her face in cat, as one would say.
Coochie.
Or coochie, as Nyx would say.
I see.
Lucius's, last I checked, was bothered with another female, and
His answer is yes. I'll say it for him. His answer is yes.
fair point. I don't think Lucius cares at this point.
He's busy.
Quick question, Sturm. Are any of the guards females? Yes. Oh dear. Well then.
Are they here now?
Well then, we might as well make our way towards the dining room and see what's going on with. Oh, let's see what's going on with everybody in the dining room.
3,
See if they
2,
have
1.
anything.
4.
As time progresses,
This is dice.
now everybody is approaching. Now everybody's approaching the dining room. Currently, there's talks. You've asked questions about, you've asked your questions, you're eating your food. Leandra is talking to Jedediah about if there's any truth to, that story. And Jedediah sits back. Ah, yes. Those were the days. Hunting down the followers of Lyskin. Slaughtering them.
Jeff laughed first, so I laughed second.
This is the name.
It was damn.
Slaughtering them. Fighting. Oh, seem racist in a way. No, I'm just kidding. No. Seriousness. In all seriousness.
I want to take your religion seriously, but y'all keep talking about killing light skins. I'll tell you.
Not light skins.
Oh yeah. The light.
Their god was named Lyskin.
Light skin.
Not light skinned.
Godfrey May pickup game. Church with the skins.
Ah, the days. Puts on his white hood. No. He's like, those were the days.
Let the roll for edition.
Well, I'll tell you this, Leandro. I'll say this. Hunting down the followers of Lie. That's right, we're gonna call him Lie from now on, because apparently nobody can take the goddamn name Lie Skin.
The followers of the light skins.
For fuck's sakes. Yes, tracking down the followers of Lie.
I'm just looking the way it sounds. That's all. Not like him.
Tracking down the followers of Lie and hunting them down was a fun process. Some can say I did slaughter a god, others say I had assistance. The only truth that there is the matter of Lie now, Lie is dead. At least to my knowledge, Lie is gone.
So you killed the god?
You're not there. So
You killed Dale.
So, Leandro, to answer your question, did I slay a god? Did I kill a god? I'll let Alitra answer that question. To which Alitra,
Nah. we
why are you putting this on me? Why don't you just tell her? I don't feel like saying it today. I've had enough people fangirling for a while. Brazilian, I order you to tell Leandra. Oh, you want me to explain that, yes, he did slay a god. Yes, he nearly died from it, but because of that, he transcended into something different. Let's just say it was a very tough battle. I don't remember much because I was unconscious during the moment, but yes. Mother Leandra states, well, that was 500 years ago. I lied. It wasn't 500 years ago. What? Yes, it wasn't 500 years ago.
560.
Yes,
it
560.
was a day ago.
It was a there you go. If I am correct, my memory serves me correctly. My memory serves me correctly. I believe I was no more than 16 or 17 when I ventured on my quest to slay the god Rysing. If I remember, yes.
Do you hear laughing in the background?
To which Brisbane states, yeah, that sounds about right. Ah, yes. Well, no older than 17. Interesting time it was. Now here I am, 30 years later. Huh. 23 more like. 23 years later, here I am now. It still feels like, as of this point, I'm still hunting down my...
It's only been 23 years.
Well, 23 years ago, yes.
Write that down.
I did, that's why I was asking. That's where I go.
You got it, guys.
Yes. What a quest that was. Almost on the brink of death. Gaining the powers of Aaron Durball himself.
I got this. If this counts.
Well, not completely. But he did give me a handy scythe. And he just summons the scythe in his hand. This was a gift. Only a select few can wield the scythe of Aaron Durball. Or as I call it, the death scythe. And the... Put it back!
I took his weed.
And he made, like, the ethereal scythe kind of just vanishes again. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably not be here. And the fact that was one hell of a dodge. Other than that, are there any other questions you would like to ask me? Mother Leandra just looks and kind of just looks down at the table. Continues eating. As you guys enter with Vera, Makira, Anakin, Kenobi, Stum, entering through the door. Who wants to be the one to speak to the table?
With my people skills, I can't go wrong. I'm volunteering if no one else is volunteering.
What's going on, Kenobi?
Hey!
Hey!
You're not the fucking fans. Shut up.
What's up? guys, guess what?
Allow me to introduce myself, Rygar. My name is Stum. I'm not going to say my full name because it seems to be a tongue twister today.
Von
I am...
Victor.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
See, now I gotta look this up. You guys gotta make me look this. You're gonna make me ink.
His name's Hitomi Tanaka.
It's German, you fucker.
His name...
Hitomi Tanaka.
His
German.
name is...
That's German.
Well, if I must... My name is Strungheim. Strungheim Unigarak. Or you can call me Stum for short. I am a mercenary by trade, along with my master, Tulip. Tulip. Tulip Ivatel. She is a dark elf.
Dark.
Yes. Both of us are
Here's Nicolette.
members. Well, Tulip is the leader. I am her right hand of the mercenary group, the New Beginnings. We currently, at the moment, are the temporary guards of Rise. we're the temporary guards of the village Rise. We kind of make a small portion of our income from them. It's not really much, considering there's not much trade going on at the moment. Especially trade is kind of slow, considering how far we are from the closest country of civilization. But on that note, we are requesting to really allow ourselves to be hired by you. I hear you guys take a vote to decide what goes on in the group or the guild, and we would like to extend our services to protecting your manor. We charge no more than, for a month, 80 gold for basic services, and if you require the services of both Tulip and I, it'd normally be around 90 to 100 gold a month.
I'm fine with it, but Bear's in charge of the money.
Okay, Rare is in charge of the money. So, and kind of, he looks around the table. Leandra kind of more or less just looks and, well, we could use more guards. Vera states, guards protecting our manor would be a wise idea, especially if we're going to be gone for as long as we will be. Who else is
Very wise to do that.
Volgor kind of just, yeah, sounds about right. As long as they can deal with me, it's fine. Akira.
Keep your clothes on.
Oh, my bad. And he kind of fixes his pauldron and takes it off.
I see. Yeah. Right.
I have a cool question for the guards.
Yes.
What would you consider your biggest strength to be?
The size of our dongs. No, I'm just kidding. Hired. Well, currently at the moment, we are kind of ragtag. We're kind of more balanced. We don't really have much favorability of what weapons we use. On a side note, we're versatile in majority of the weapons that we can use. We use bows, we use swords, axes, hammers. We're kind of
No whips.
No, whips would kind of be
Good.
whips would kind of be a weird concept, and
Yeah, say that for the people in the back. That whip suck, please.
and you see Volgor just kind of holding his whip, just almost offended. No offense to you, Volgor, right?
It's nothing. It's not what you. Not for you. It's
I
the issue.
actually like my whip, thank you very much. Looks at you. Don't you like my whip?
Put on dress Knuckles. Puts on play doctor mask.
Okay, Percy.
I have a play doctor mask. It could do my subclass.
Our biggest
My
strengths,
ass.
yes. We don't.
Try to be first
We just
can't
we're
be
pretty
one.
much like
Just 'cause I
standard
play Doctor
mercenary
Mask,
guards.
copy a character.
I mean, we also do other things as well, but currently at the moment we haven't really found anybody to sponsor our guild, especially considering we just started up.
I heard McDonald's is working with some
I mean, whoever we end up sponsoring for, more or less, we probably do odd jobs and work for them. You know, give them a portion of our income and for an allowance of sponsoring us.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Killing babies. No, I'm just kidding.
Hell yeah, brother.
5 years? That's a question I have to ask Tulip. I see myself being with the guild until I pass.
Would you consider yourself a team player?
Are you fine with a lot of lifting with your legs?
Do you think you can consistently carry 45 pounds over the course of
Are you
the
forklift?
Some of our guards can carry 45 pounds or more.
Are you forklift certified?
Of course.
Over the course of an 8-hour shift?
Yes, 12. That depends.
Okay.
Okay. Are you fine with a flexible schedule?
No, we more.
No?
We need more of a stable schedule.
I write that down. Write that down.
We need a stable schedule, please. I have kids.
Where'd you get your training from?
You got any references?
We received most of our training.
This is his references.
Surprisingly enough, some of our training came from you.
What do you mean me?
You don't remember the first battle for this manor?
Oh.
Yeah.
What would you consider to be your greatest strength?
Your mom.
What are your cons? What are your weaknesses?
Big dick.
Are you hardworking, loyal?
I'm hard all the time.
I respect that.
Working, yes. Loyal, most definitely.
Check.
Loyal to the puss.
Now, do you hear Yanny or Laurel?
What color is this dress?
Color of the dress?
Do I look fat in this dress?
It's white and gold.
No.
Hello.
You don't look fat in that dress. Although, at the Donka Donk.
Yeah, big.
Someone
Right.
in that dress.
Am I a pretty princess? Am I the prettiest princess,
No.
Steph?
You are not a pretty
Stu?
princess.
Fire him.
You're a gorgeous queen.
Hire him.
Hire him.
Motion.
Hey, 7.
Hell
I hate
yeah.
my life.
I got you. Watch. 60. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. I rolled good?
So. Hey. Anywho.
Wait a little bit.
So, in regards to that nature, yeah, is there any other questions?
Nope. I trained him.
That's about all for me.
Some of them.
Expect a call in a few days.
Start the email within a few weeks.
What is this concept of email and...
Don't worry about that. Now, just send your email address.
I will send you a DM, which would be...
Yep, no, that is immediately, you did not get the job. As soon as you hear those words, you did not get the job.
You don't receive dove messages back in the D&D days? Messenger doves?
Well, the last time I was told I'd receive a dove message,
DMs?
Your mom.
I didn't get hired, so I guess I'll just take my leave. No, I'm just kidding.
And there? Expect a call in a few days. Yeah.
Straight to Berg in a few days.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you could just tell me now. Yeah.
so,
Yeah,
Other than that.
Expect the email in a few days for you, Lonnie.
so, other than that,
Refreshing every
now
time.
regards the question of what do we want to do? Guards or no guards?
I'm down with cards.
Really, the only people that can actually say yes or no are at this table.
Draw your soul.
We wanted to have the guards when we were
Yeah,
on our
especially
mission.
if we're going on missions. Not bad.
And then we gone for a what? We're not sure how long we've gone for.
Exactly.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
Oh yeah, it's not funny. Yeah. Yeah, for guards.
Cool your room, Kenobi.
Make me.
Maybe, Daddy.
Maybe.
Wanna go again?
You wanna go can't help me go invisible.
I'll force your brother to take you on.
Oh, hey yo, watch your wording with that.
Take
on me.
on me.
Listen, just because you this
Actually-
high doesn't mean you can take your violence out on me, okay?
Actually, it's kind of funny because
Says the one who is continuously trying to assault people.
Name one time.
if I'm
You
being
literally challenged Romney to a fist fight.
Because
You
you were
have-
talking
Hold on,
shit.
wait. You have fought him,
He agreed to
lost,
it, though.
and you fought Volgor.
Oh, Volk, don't even get me started on
Are we
fucking
not talking
Volgar.
about
And you
mine?
keep trying to fucking fight me.
Because me and you actually have a nice spar.
I also
No, you-
folded you session 1. We didn't talk about that.
I invited you, bitch. Shut up.
That's worse.
Go back to the bar.
I invited you to the ass beating, bitch. No.
You know why I fought Volgar, so don't even go there.
If we're being honest, you actually like my new character. You probably have a chance against because mine's mostly range attacks, and I can't shoot a monk because they're like, no, fuck you every time you try to shoot them. Yeah, literally.
So,
This one you got a chance with. Kind of built this.
For team playing.
Yeah, I built them for team playing. I also built them in mind of taking out a paladin. If because he keeps offering to fight me, I kind of built this around trying to beat him.
to Volgor?
He's just gonna hide his rolls and say nat 20s every fucking roll, so don't even try.
Yeah, that's why I sit next to him.
Jedediah steps forth.
That'll work.
That's why I sit next to him.
Fighting a paladin, you say?
Not you. You're level 40.
No.
You get out of
Well,
here.
since Phil's things connected to his D&D thing, he can check from beyond the D&D thing because he can keep track of the rolls.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, because
Yeah, do that for
If
you.
he does it on D&D Beyond, I can check the rules. Yeah.
I was gonna say because like I ain't gonna lie, first session I saw him pledge like 4 of them.
Yeah, now you see how I lost.
I'm like, it's like it's for 4 rolls or just like 10 plus what they were. I'm like, okay. I'm like,
You see what I do when I roll.
I'm like,
that's
Sound the open.
that's
that
why I
was
use
right on-
dice. That's why I use dice. Like it's right here. You know, I can't really lie what that number is. I can try.
I don't show my.
Well, I mean, like I said, just sit next to him and see his rolls.
Literally, like if we play fight, I'm next to him, bro. Because I'm gonna be like, no.
No, don't start that shit, bitch.
I'm calling him out.
Now I'm there to hear this. I'm curious on how it was thrown out throughout the whole fucking campaign so far. And some of his shit.
Because it was like, so far I've only sat next to him one campaign. It was
What
the first session, and it was a critted on his initiative. I remember that, and I was like,
Yeah, you rolled like a 14, I thought.
no, it was like not even above 10. I don't remember what it was. And he's like, not 20. I'm like,
I'm curious now.
Uh-oh.
I'm like,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so when me and him were dueling, yeah.
I wasn't there. I can only say for the one session. I
So,
watched.
Because if he did for one session, there's a possibility he's done it.
Of
He's
course.
been doing it.
Yeah. So, on that note,
But you know, I built the Gloomstalker fighter because I can action dash. You can't heal if you can't fucking hit.
So, how do you get his whip? That's my main question.
who? Volgor?
Yeah.
It's a family heirloom.
Okay.
It's a magic item.
How much damage does it do?
1d6?
I thought you did d12s.
No, you said it.
No, it's 1d6.
That's not motherfucker.
No, whenever he ensnares you, he can do 1d6 lifesteal, but other than that, it's 1d6 damage. I mean, there's also the plus of all of his
Star and shit. And
But-
if he uses Divine Smite, yeah, 2d8s on top of that.
Mhm.
That's a
if
lot
he
of
uses Divine Smite.
Yeah, of course, a lot of fucking damage. Goddamn. I'm excited to see what a fucking attack phase looks like with this fucking fighter. Though, I'll tell you that.
So yours ranges like sometimes like one other character. My character that's coming up when you meet in later this campaign
So,
is his bodyguard's.
I like the Arcane Archer mixed with the Gloomstalker because I get a lot of spells, and then also
you should try the Horizon Walker.
I have a Shadow Arrow, which I think is fucking awesome. It's spell DC save of 16, and if you don't save it, you're blind. All attacks
Oh,
are
that's gonna be coming in handy.
all attacks are at advantage, and you can't see within 5 feet. You can't see anything past 5 feet of you.
That's gonna come in handy.
Yeah.
So, on that note,
And I also have a bursting arrow.
so
One more. My bad. One more. I got a bursting arrow that does 2d6
So,
additional damage to my
how are we
attack,
handling?
and anyone within 20 feet is another 2d6s.
So then my question is,
Exploding
so
arrow.
It's
are
exploding
we-
arrow.
So
So
are we
imagine
gonna-
we're
Okay, Green Arrow.
Pretty much. On
So,
top
hey,
of
I ain't fighting that thing.
on top of Gloomstalker's
So-
attack extra in the first round,
We're getting the guards.
and I
yes.
have action surge
Mhm.
as a fighter. So,
So
attack
now the question is, what guards do we want? Do we want the leader and
I think both. 10 more gold to get a leader. That sounds viable to me.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah,
I'm down.
10 more gold to just get an once for one gold more poppy. If we're paying one, so we're paying 80 or 80, right? 80 gold a month for one or two for 19. This sounds like some mega stock
Plus, gold
plays
works
for
together
me.
well. So.
Exactly, and they got chemistry.
So yeah, this
Sounds like a mega stock play.
And I trade most of these guards.
let's just mainly keep doing contracts.
Definitely definitely have trust in Ragnar.
Listen, if I train them,
Hey, you got my word, man.
oh, should just teleport? I'm kidding.
You're one I wouldn't want to mess with, so.
yeah, cause I trained these when we did that one big battle.
But can you catch me? That's
painful.
That's
All right, I'm good.
How many rages you got? That's how many long times I gotta wait.
I think the cool part about, for one, being a fighter subclass, also, fucking Gloomstalker Ranger. I literally can fucking bonus action Hunter's Mark to get the D6 on top of using Shadow Area, two more D6s on top of attacking with the D12 normally. And I get it's just like, fuck you.
So on that note,
Just take dice and damage.
well, all right.
I'm a spellcaster damage with a
Oh, you
bow.
bonus action Hunter's Mark
So-
and then your first turn just
Yep, attack 4 times. And not
So-
including action surge.
On that note, all right. I will inform my lady
I can action
of
surge.
your decision to hire us.
Get far distance.
We shall be on our way, and we will more than likely come back and try to get something set up so we can maybe make temporary lodging or possibly permanent lodging next to the manor, so that we can at least be here at a moment's notice.
We'll figure something out.
Get a little keep or something. We'll something.
No, I'm just kidding.
he's gone.
So go ahead. I bid you all adieu. Thank you.
Bye. Alright.
Come over to your room.
Get the shotgun, Betsy! We're in!
I said okay. How about you go to your room?
I'm eating.
He said, "Where's town? Back the way you came."
Make me.
Good morning from
Feel like catching me, big boy.
You got point there. You already have better speed than us, and you can just fucking action dash and double it.
I didn't even know we got a message. We got a message from Arenkus saying good morning from Germany.
Oh wow.
Oh, awesome. Hello, Germany.
Sorry about that. I didn't even know.
When was that at?
I have no time. I have no
That's
idea.
my nationality.
I wish I knew.
That's cool. Well, hello.
Good evening.
Hello, Rankus. We're really sorry we missed that chat. I haven't been paying attention because, I don't sit down when I DM, so.
I was gonna say, you should. Or do you have your laptop exclusively for the stream, or do you have all your stuff on top of that?
I don't use my laptop exclusively for the stream. I have stuff on top of it, but if anything,
If you use it exclusively for the stream, up to you. I can steal Brand's seat and then just keep track of chat. What?
I'll have it up here.
Okay. Oh, that works too. That way I just keep track of chat.
Where's regular?
That way I'm not also staring at your
I'm
sheets
eating.
and-
There you go. Back in your room. There you go. So you won't put me in my room.
What I could do
I'm
is
saying that out of character.
Oh, there's an
Oh,
outline of
wait,
your
right
character.
here.
No, I'm saying
So
out of
what I could do
character.
is just be watching
I
the
said
stream.
out of character, you
And I
dumbass.
literally just have my phone
Mom.
plugged in.
Here we go.
Yeah, I got it pulled up right now. Okay. Outside of that, I can just
Oh, yeah?
sit there and watch the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. No, wait, what
There
we
we
talking
go.
about? Chill. Oh god, I mimic.
You calm down, my mimic children.
Yes, we also use the mimics. The mimics are the guards too.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I-
represent the guards. That's
I
awesome.
was like, that is our specialty.
These needs to be fucking trained. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
train
mimic
them.
Just we're just chilling, like they're
Oh,
just
yeah,
chilling.
do
It's
that.
like
Yeah. That's a
where's-
very high ability though.
just like looking at the corners, like wait.
Just find a mimic, steal the children, train to be arrows, and then you feed them food so they stay arrow shaped, and then you shoot them at people.
No, just low-key have them chilling in the corner. Just be like, oh, that's a weird look.
Yeah,
It's like,
just-
"Ah!"
Yeah, just imagine you can get these trained. Jesus.
That's my life goal, training a fucking mimic.
Train a mimic. 500 gold.
Have a
pieces
mimic
each.
as your cape.
I just go action.
Okay, Spawn.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Literally, it's like Spawn.
Oh no, what if it's a hat's a mimic? So I just throw my hat at you and just absorbs you.
You fucking odd job.
There we go.
All right, bracelet then.
Fucking GameCube ob job, goddamn.
I'll do a bracelet then.
Little fucker.
I'm trying to think what's a
Bracelet?
the ring. You can. The way I went there, I can see is probably no.
All
I
right.
was thinking
So
something else. I'm trying to think.
Fucking Wonder Woman. Goddamn bracelets.
A knife mimic.
Knife mimic.
So once you throw a knife at someone, it's in them, and then they start eating them
For inside.
for acid damage.
I don't know, bro. I think the cake mimic is the dopest idea.
Like I'll be like, all right, fine. Before we start fighting,
Because we think of, I think of like Doctor Strange.
Like Dr. Strange.
oh yeah, we start
I-
throwing his cake.
Yeah.
I just think of fucking Spawn.
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
all right. So that's the order of business for the day. It is currently now after breakfast. Everyone is eating, or everyone is eating. You guys still have 5 days left. If I remember correctly, you have 5 days left to prepare for this quest. Is there anything else that you feel needs to be done?
Is there some anti-gravity time capsule chamber I can train in?
No, we don't have a hyperbolic time chamber.
Okay.
And no, this is
I
not.
didn't want to say its actual name. It's my
We don't have a. We don't have
Yeah,
a.
it's my homebrew.
Bolic hyper, the Bolic Schnauber chamber.
To be fair, I want one day to have my room where you enter. It's like Doctor Who. It's way bigger than the inside, and it's like a nature area where I grow my weed.
Where I got my weed.
Okay, Harry Potter.
I'll say Harry Potter.
It's really what time is
It's
it?
not a brick piece.
You ever seen the Harry Potter like tents that are like gigantic?
Yeah.
I forgot what movie it is.
What time is it?
It's like the 7th or 8th.
I don't know my phone.
Probably like 2 o'clock.
149.
1:49. Okay. So that conducts the morning business. Currently, the afternoon is. I mean, we don't normally get past. We don't normally get past the day. So, what do you guys want to do?
It's only afternoon, so I still have a long time before that nunchucks are done. I'm gonna go to town and I'm gonna ask Gary a question.
God, this is terrible.
And Gary's here.
Oh, Gary's here? Hell
He was here for breakfast.
Oh, and I asked Gary here. I don't want to go to town then.
Yeah, he was at,
Gary was here for breakfast. He was here for the first portion of breakfast.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gone.
Yeah, he's already gone. He's going back to his room.
Gary died.
No, that's Dale.
Dale died. Yeah. Gary's the wizard, right?
Yes, Gary's a wizard, or Larry,
Barry.
or Bob.
Gary's your boy, huh?
No, damn, it was.
Just depression.
It was.
There was a good keyword there.
Shut the fuck up before I. Well, furry blows in real life. Alright, I'm gonna go to town and fucking get him. I'm gonna say hi to Gary.
Do. That takes about 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
I'm walking
minutes?
this time.
Yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes is about a walk. So you walk into town. Before you walk into town and ask questions.
I'm trying to think what I could do.
Does it have an archery range?
I mean, there's a barracks, so you could try out there, but
There's a
it's city.
there's trees outside.
I was saying I saw like an area outside.
So, let me see. Because we're right now we have a process of building a training ground.
Who can train the guards?
Mm-hmm.
Who can
That's
train
what I was saying.
The guards have already been trained.
The guards are
better, bigger, stronger, faster? We can't afford it. We have science.
Majority of those guards I trained.
Yeah, not all of them.
Majority of them.
Okay, but that's not all of them.
So they probably the thing is the ones I probably trained them.
Listen,
How do
Kenobi
you
just
know?
wants to feel like he's a part of the training group, okay?
I'm a general. I think I can help.
Yeah.
It's a fair point. I was gonna be bogus, but like, I mean, most of your people are dead.
Hey.
Oh, so is my guards. It doesn't matter.
No, mine are not. Majority. Some of my clan's gone. Not all of it.
So when I go back to your village, is it Ash or Billy still up?
Village is probably back up.
Probably. So you. Okay,
How long
so,
have you been gone from your village?
I don't know. I never figured that out yet.
What a leader!
What the fuck?
I wasn't a leader of my village.
No, he was not the leader of his clan.
Who was?
The
Hypothetically,
leader of his clan was Long Daddy Dick.
Long Daddy Dick. Hefe.
No, not Hefe.
No.
Jeff Dunham.
Ron. Long Daddy Dick Ron. There you
It
go.
was Leroy.
his puppets are mimic.
Leroy Jenkins. No.
Leroy.
I don't know. I'll let him figure that all out. This is backstory, not mine.
I got him. His name's Itachi.
I was gonna say, is your village just hidden
Itachi.
No.
in the leaves?
Itachi.
Is it the Cloud Village? You know, up.
No.
Is it the village? Is it the
How
village?
about that
hidden
new
in
race, like new class we're working on?
Actually, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Because it's still wild. Doesn't have druid crowd.
They established last time. It was similar to the Avatar. Where
I
it is.
know.
Oh, so the Navi?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
So, quick question: did Itachi fuck up your village, or I'm still trying to figure that out.
I think it was Madara. I really think it was
Madara, yeah, I understand why your village got folded. Rock Lee folded your village.
This guy
Oh,
sensei.
Rock Lee probably lined up and folded everybody.
It is a guy sensei just went in there. And
Probably
beat the shit out of
it's
everybody.
probably using drunken style.
You know what I heard when I was there. You know, during your village, I heard the power of youth, and then I heard him whooping ass. I don't know what happened. The power of youth, and then he started folding everybody.
Rock Lee guy sensei just whooping everyone.
Guy Sensei, what are you doing? Folding them, Lee.
Use the one shit you have.
Take off the weights, Lee, and beat them with them.
You can just imagine him just spinning a circle with the weights.
Wait, no! Don't give him booze!
No, it was a little chocolate. One of them, one time, was a little chocolate candy too.
Wow, that got him fucked up.
There's alcoholic cherry where you got those.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
I'll not try to start nothing. Open it to 7th, 8th inner gates.
So, did he say, "Oh, this world will feel like this world shall know pain," and then he just almighty push your fucking village?
Okay, Payne. No, wait, that'd be injure. Wait.
Move it over
Wait.
here.
Remember, we have to
It shows
use.
a graveyard.
We don't want to get copyrighted. We have to use non-copyright names. Injure.
How about we take his village and move it over here?
It
Hamlet?
shows a graveyard on a map.
The Hamlet hidden in the plants.
Hamlet hidden in the plants. Ritachi. Guy for
Are you confusing him with male trainer?
you training with Rod Bree?
No.
Older Bree?
Wait, are you saying male trainer is training Guy Ferrari?
Male trainer! Oh my god! Can you get back to this
Versace?
game?
Oh,
male
male
trainer. Male trainer.
Did Farachi fuck up your village? Farachi.
Stone Bee.
Hey. Boulder guy.
Oh, Boulder guy.
The Rocket's Boulder. The Boulder doesn't have.
Dude Sensei.
No, I think male trainer.
Male trainer.
Male trainer.
Male trainer Sensei.
The power of young.
Young.
The power of experience.
The power of immaturity.
The strength of immaturity.
Adolescence. There we go. The power of adolescence. Oh, okay. Let's.
Just having flashbacks is that's exactly what he heard.
Power of adolescence.
Let's
Yo,
go
yo,
back.
yo, wisdom
This is
saving
like,
throw.
what the fuck am I hearing?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's go back to a full circle. Back in RP. All right,
All
let's
these
go.
squares to make a circle.
That was hilarious.
All these circles make it square.
Anywho. That's a chandelier, by the way.
10.
For what?
Yeah. For bitches.
Well, clearly you're on average, so I guess the only thing you got
No,
is
she's
one.
a 10, you know, on the. She a 10.
10 out of 20.
You're a 2.
Alright, we're back in Telescope.
Fucking Vigar. What's your wife in the great? No.
Just strokes beard gently.
Okay.
It's a mimic.
Get it together.
It's a mimic.
The fuck did you just put in your mouth?
Donut.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought you literally put like a figurine or something in your mouth, and they're like, yeah, he's officially lost it today.
He's a dice eater. It only makes sense.
Why do you think I have so much dice? It's my snack.
Maybe which crayon tastes the best?
Oh, green. Lime green.
So, you go outside and you start shooting arrows at a tree. Kenobi, you're heading back into town. You're
I like
looking.
Rygar. Come with me.
You want to hold his hand.
Yeah.
It's gay.
That's what you think.
Can I gather up all?
You want to go with the village with me?
Can I
I'm
gather
coming
up all
to
of
the
our
village.
marks to have a shooting competition?
They're
Or
still
go
in
to
the
the
process of getting them.
You want to go to the pamphlet hidden in the plant?
It's gonna take a little time for them to gather and time to get everything ready.
Why don't you want to go with
So
the
you're just
Rygar?
outside, just going.
Give me attack rolls.
Sorry.
16, 18, 11.
Just rolling for all these attack rolls. Not 20. Oh wow. You split a tree in half. Unfortunately, you failed that deck save, so it'll crush you.
Well, give me
Start
the
making death saves.
with this.
Can't roll death saves at disadvantage.
Hey, Jen.
Doesn't make any sense.
There's a spell.
Your mom just fell.
Your mother's grandmother.
Is he proficient with it? The trait? It's a weapon, right?
Once again, I'm not proficient in improvised weapons. I would consider the tree improvised.
Yeah.
Now, if it was in the shape of a staff, I would call that a quarterstaff, and I would call that a proficiency. But just picking up a tree and throwing it, I would call that a proficiency.
Be a barbarian.
No, he's not.
I said be a barbarian.
Not anymore.
He gave that up.
I gave up that lifestyle.
I mean, personally.
Sometimes you gotta let go of the things you hate, you know? I'm saying more of a, I'm no longer a rage monster, not a, I hate barbarians. I fucking love barbarians. This is my, like,
Taking half damage is great.
yeah, no, it's fucking awesome. Especially I had a champion and I can reckless attack, try to get that 19 crit. Well, yeah, shit was mad decent. Totem bear, it's like, it took 30 damage. No, I didn't.
That's a good king.
Yeah.
Stone's endurance speaks. I'm a Goliath. Alright, I take 0 damage. That's good.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, that was Grog.
Yeah.
I was not sure what subclass he was in a barbarian. I know he's a barbarian.
He was a berserker.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he has a berserker
He
barbarian.
attacked
Alright.
once, yeah.
So what are you doing, Rygar? You're the only one that has not.
I want to go to the library and see maps, books of maps. So I can
He's
understand.
going to the town to come with me.
So I can understand the terrain of where we're going to be going.
Good.
Well, that's what before I was wanted to try
To
that.
which, as
So I
soon
want
as
to try to
you,
understand what
Yeah.
we're
See the
getting.
environment.
enter, you are greeted by the wonderful and friendly Fenrir. Oh, how are you doing?
Doing good.
What can I help you with, Rygar?
You need books of maps.
No.
Maps of where?
Where are we going? No, I'm just saying we're.
Oh.
What's the name of the city again? Where are we going to?
Heftaxi. So the area of where it's apparently located is Heftaxi, which is right here. That's also around the same region of where Castle Smirnoff is.
But no, that's the main spot. That I know there's
Yes,
one.
that's the alleged location, but also this is, if I remember correctly, it's rumored that there are people, there are either people or apparently, allegedly, there's a group of bandits that know about that location, and they came from there.
So ask about the Great Plains. Was that the Great Plains?
Yes, the Great Plains,
You don't have
here's Heftaxi, and then there's that little area right there. There's nothing necessarily too defined.
Yeah, ain't no way. Thing two. Still don't have
I just wanted to see the
Yeah.
area of the Great Plains and what's back into how the areas are located. How to see what we gotta deal with when we go there.
Okay. So, in order to get here, you are going to take this, or you're going to pretty much this pathway from here. You're going to take that until you can reach the road over here. Now, there are two roads. There's this road that goes up, and there's the bottom road over here. If you take this road, you can make it to the Great Plains, but if you take this road, it'll be quicker to get to here. Also, it'll be a lot quicker to get to well, not necessarily quicker, because the entrance to have taxi is here.
We're all gonna check out the Great Plains. The Great Plains. See how the terrain is, everything, so I know what we're gonna be dealing with when we travel.
So the terrain is, well, the reason why it's called the Great Plains is also obviously because it's plain land. It's mainly grassland. Not really a lot of trees. It's kind of hilly, but not too hilly. And there's not really a whole lot of trees. There's a couple of trees here and there. It's a very open area. It's known to be slightly brisky in that region, but you know, that's kind of where it is. It's a little close to the area of Camelot, but that's hence why it's kind of chilly, because Camelot's in the frozen terrain. But most of this, you know, it's beautiful, lush land. The wildlife there are, you know, the typical deer, your occasional, you know, bull or cow roaming around. It's really what you can gather from the books of the Great Plains. Not really a lot goes on there, and they choose to kind of not open anything up over there because there's no need. They'd rather let the Great Plains be the Great Plains.
And I'm also looking for the way to the back, see how that route
So,
is.
as you know, there are two ways about it. If you take this route, it'll be the longest, unless you decide to cross over the river, which there's no safe ways of crossing the river without getting all your gear wet. Otherwise, if you take the bottom route, which is if you take this road and go down through the over the bridge, you're gonna take this all the way along the River of Intimacy, or you can take a boat. There is a small little land off over here that you can take and make your way into Have Taxi, but there's not really a whole lot of boats that will be able to get there. Otherwise, you could take this road all the way into Draxney, go through Draxney, pass through the lands of Verderci, stop at, you know, walk past the Castle Smirnoff, go all the way down, and then you can enter the head taxi that way, or you can take the road up top, which cuts through in between the mountains, but the mountains are a little bit more treacherous in a sense. They're more, let's just say that there's a lot of talk about people getting attacked on the route through the mountains, so that's why they choose to go through here majority of the time. Plus also it's a little bit more profitable. You go through here, you know, you stop through the lands of Verderci, you know, maybe you want to buy something there. Go through Draxney, buy something if need be, and if you need be, you can take an exit path off into Camelot, buy what you want there, and go through the bottom road. It's a lot more safer, because it's easy for the bandits to hide in the mountains.
So I was debating
Sounds good to me.
And again, you know, there's always the river. There's always the river of intimacy.
I was seeing
Ever decided that you want to take that.
that'd be cool too.
But you have to find someone that can give you a boat
Could use road.
or make you a boat and be able to make or use that boat to store a majority of the gear that you need
You're gonna be starting all
there and back.
but this is gonna be a campaign that's gonna last a while.
What campaign?
Brands. Now it's not campaign.
I'll probably explain more about this when we actually get to the point where we leave.
Okay.
For now, I won't know it, but when we leave, I'll talk to the whole group. Basically, what you said there, I'll talk to the whole group when we leave. So we can decide what we're going to do then.
Alright.
No,
So next.
bitches.
He's been studying the maps for a little bit and asking Fenrir about the maps, and guided him toward these maps, and he learned what he learned. What are you doing? You were in town looking for Gary, correct?
Yeah.
You ask around, and you find out where Gary's shop is. And you make your way towards Gary's shop. You enter in. Currently, he is, if I remember correctly, he's working on a bag of holding right now.
I got the bag of holding still too.
And you- And didn't you already talk to him?
Yeah, but I didn't talk about something else. Other than I was gonna ask about like, what can you do to weapons?
So you go into the shop. Ask ask around. You can't 100% see Gary at the moment, but then eventually you do see a man that appears to be 30, muscular build. You know, kind of tinkering around, messing with something.
Jerry, is that you?
Yeah. What's up?
Good time, bad time?
Not exactly. I mean, currently right now at the moment, I'm imbuing magic into a bag. Kind of just trying to make a nice bag of holding so I can sell it for a good profit.
Nice. And I just proudly show him his other piece of work, the bag holding me up.
Ah, yes. So you do have that off of
Some little bit.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I was gonna give you the bag now. Okay, well, not my. How much are you willing to give me for this bag of holding?
$550.
Damn, that's a lot.
I was kidding. You can say you can have it.
True, but I want to see if I can sell it for like. I was gonna ask him about what can you do. Okay, first things first. How much can you magically amplify a weapon?
The word of enchantment. I'm rather new to it. It's not something that I'm 100% or I'm thoroughly confident in. I can try. I mean, what exactly are you looking for in an enchantment?
I show him that same. Okay, can I roll to see if I can describe the paper again, like of the paper from the
Yes.
nunchucks? Okay, what am I rolling here?
You already have the paper?
Yeah.
You can just show it to him.
All right, here you go.
He looks at it.
If you say frail, I swear to God.
You're in chocolate, correct?
Thank you so much. Someone understands.
Well, in my history, from reading history, you read a lot. What do you want me to do with this? And do you have the item?
Not yet, but it will be to me tonight. But it's more of what are you confident so far, man?
Well, small basic enchantments like things that make the weapon more dexterous. Things that are good at, I could maybe add an enchantment for damage, and increase damage. But all of that would take a considerable amount of time to actually focus on, especially with all the work that I have at the moment.
I'm fine with waiting till a better time if needed.
Okay. What exactly are you looking for?
I'm actually debating on two ideas. One, I make it to where I can make an illusion thing where I'm going so fast with it, it looks like it's over here, but it's actually in this hand, and I can hit him with it.
Okay, so an illusionary effect. Sounds like a cantrip. Go on.
The other one I was thinking is maybe not expanding it, but how it goes from 2, I can basically stretch it out to 3, so I get more range on it.
That sounds like something that a blacksmith could do, more than me. Unless you want it to be a magical effect to where it pops out, but even then, I don't know what you'd be expecting.
Just more where I can reach people further away with it. Only 10 feet maybe, just instead of 5.
You mean something instead of the nunchucks being 2 pieces, they turn into one like staff?
No, there are nunchucks where there's 3 pieces in it where they're longer.
Suzuki.
Yeah, I know what piece you're. I know what you're talking about, but again, that sounds more like. What you're asking for sounds like that'd be much better for a blacksmith to do. You just have to specify exactly what.
It's more of I want it to normally, so it's easier to carry. But then when I'm ready to combat, I can use a magical effect to make it a little bit longer so I can fight with it.
Well, see the blacksmith first. Inform them that you want a piece. You're gonna want a piece in the middle of the chain that can extend. I can possibly enchanted to do that. I'm not 100% confident. I more than likely could do. I can more than likely apply the illusionary effect of the nunchucks, but that seems a little bit more complex and a little out of my ability range.
Okay. The illusion thing, long range. Is there any way I can get an element on it? Preferably lightning.
Lightning. It's definitely doable, but I'll have to do some experimentation. It'll take me about a week regardless.
Okay, I'm more than fine with it.
I know that, well, on top of that, even if it does take me a week, I don't have any assistants that can... I don't have anybody that will be able to assist me except the little kid that keeps finding their way towards my hamlet.
Takes potion, becomes wizard artifice. No.
Plus, also, plus to mention on top of that, we do have that quest that needs to be completed.
True. Maybe after the quest, we'll get it done.
Okay.
But
I'll try to bring some of my tools to see if I can maybe work on it, but even then, spending my time working on that and also trying to, worry about whatever else we're doing, it'll take some time. I might be able to get it done when we get back, or I may be able to get it done by the time we get back, or I might be able to get it done while we're, traveling together, but it depends on what happens.
Okay, well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
Hopefully your bag of holding goes well.
It'll be alright. It's just a matter of after I'm probably going to bore you with the details.
Understandable. Well, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, and I'll wish him goodbye.
Okay.
I'm gonna... I'm kind of over the table. I'm thinking, should I go to the blacksmith and get it longer if I want, but I kind of want it too, then I can extend it when I want.
Well, what he stated is you should have a piece in the middle.
Like a little wooden piece, metal
Yeah,
piece?
either wooden or steel piece in the middle that allows so an enchanter would be able to enchant that piece for it to extend.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go to the blacksmith and say that then.
Well,
He might punch me in the face for trying to make modifications last minute, but
you make your way towards the blacksmith shop, and you look outside and you see three girls outside working.
Hello, is your mother currently inside?
You see a tiefling female still hammering down the armor. Oh, Kenobi. Hello, Master Kenobi. Yeah, my mom's inside. I believe she said she's working on your item at the moment.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. And I'll go inside and go say hello, mother.
Here. You open the door. And she's kind of just heating up the metal and kind of letting it, trying to form it into a circular shape, hammering it down, just doing her work to it, making it to a cylinder.
Hello again.
Oh, Kenobi, what can I do that for?
I just want to make one small modification to the weapon. I've requested.
And you didn't fucking think of this last minute?
I kind of did.
You want me to change the item?
Well, no, it's still gonna be the same thing, but instead of the chain, there's gonna be a little metal cylinder in there, like little circles that could eventually be modified.
I want an extra 50 gold. I've already made the fucking chain.
Damn. Well, in that case, then just leave the chain then. Never mind.
Oh, is there anything fucking else you need? You want to add little frails at the end of it?
You can do that? I won't waste any more of your time.
Alright, now get the fuck out!
That's
We got
fair.
work to do!
That's fair. I'm out. Who does the chain first? No.
Because the chain's the harder part.
That's fine. Mother.
Especially thin chain, nah. That takes a considerable amount of time. Because it's basically like chain links. And having to like warp it together, heat it up, and
Hammer it down.
you want to definitely focus on that
Make
first.
one link. Make a closed link.
Another
Shove it,
link.
and then just keep going over
Yes.
and over and over. Heating, cooling, heating, cooling, heating, cooling, heating, cooling.
Yeah.
Business.
So,
Back to the matter. You guys go.
well, Rygar.
I'm still studying.
Yeah, he's still studying.
Still out here hitting trees.
Okay. Back to you.
What the fuck?
I'm studying a fucking map.
God, you're a nerd. No.
So anyway, I can go into the library and see what's up.
Yes.
Who studies maps? We take a guess where we're
And
going.
then while I'm inside the library,
I'm trying to make sure
detect
we'll
magic.
get fucked up.
Maybe some magical books or something
You
special.
got new
in there.
characters, right?
Sure. Want to explain your spell slot? Or is it,
Spell slot. Don't have my pencil, but yeah, I'll use one of those spell slots. I have 3 more. So I have 3 more spell slots.
Alright. And how big is the area? Or how is the effect room for detect magic?
Detect magic within 30 feet of you.
30 feet. So, when you use the spell detect magic, when you cast it, you sense Fenrir, the dragon. And you can feel an absorbent amount of magical energy residing within Fenrir. You search around to see if you can find any magical books, and nothing really sticks out.
Well, you should feel the magic from my eye.
Oh, yeah, you do feel the magic from his eye. Or you sense it.
Right.
You can see the magic, it's currently, it's dormant at the moment. So it kind of seems just, you're unsure of the strength of Rygar's eye.
Because they saw it first, and how bad that can get.
We left the rooms. I don't know the giant thing. Like,
No, I'm talking about the one.
No, you left the room for the whole thing, but afterwards you saw what was it, like 16 D12s?
It was a big cylinder of fucking fire surrounding me and the enemy.
yeah, but don't you lose your intelligence for that?
Loses intelligence, charisma, and wisdom per round. You lose one piece for one.
Every time I lose my I get like an extra hit dice. Now it's D, and every time I do it, D6. Every time he's add another D6 on D6 and D6 on the fire damage.
I think
That's the dual blade sword for pros and cons.
Well, I guess I'll.
Well, he's out within the library.
I'm gonna ask him about his eye. What is that? I've never seen anything like that before.
It's for my god.
Okay. Which god is that?
God of Ferox.
Do you
So
know
it's-
anything about the God of Pharaohs?
No, that's the fire god, right?
That's the.
What's the god of light?
Talking to myself out loud. No.
No, I do not know anything about anything.
I am an autistic child.
I mean, you could do I think it would be a religion check if you want to
Yeah, I'll see.
see if there's any information.
I'll see what's up. I'm pretty sure my religion's too so.
Dirty 20.
You recall information about the God of Pharaohs. You know a lot of his ability normally refers to around fire. He is... The most you know is he is the Nordic god of
Fire.
fire for the Nordic dwarves. There's other things to him other than just fire, but mainly fire is his shtick.
Okay. For sure. Decent. How long have you had the eye?
Several years now.
Okay.
It's something totally get passed down randomly. It's random who gets it.
Awesome.
But last battle we found out there's a dwarven girl who has both her eyes are the same as mine. Don't know how. So I'm a little confused on that.
Yeah, for sure.
And right now the eye patch is what keeps it from doing anything. I only take it out when I need to. And right now part of my quest is to try to find a certain magical item that allows me to use the power without having to draw some of these drawbacks from having it out, like uncovered.
Alright.
Other than that, that's about it.
Oh, yeah. What are the guards are still here, right? Or are they out scouting?
They're still gathering them.
Okay.
Has not been enough time.
Right, yeah, I was wondering if one of them's still here, if they're both out scouting or
Nope.
what's up.
There are currently no guards.
Okay. For sure.
Does that end the transaction? Or
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Kenobi!
Good evening, my friend.
Are you still going to remain studying?
Like I said, I want to figure out where we're going because
We'll sit down next to him and see what's up.
we need to know where we're going
So
to
you
deal
pretty
with.
much end up sitting next to him.
At this point, we're team studying.
Yeah, 'cause we
Yeah,
need
you
to
two
know
are
this-
pretty
we
much
need to know
figuring out-
terrain.
Makes a big difference.
Yeah,
Especially when the way that we're talking about the enemy, I'd like to know as much as I can.
yeah, you got the Great Plains over here, you have this over here.
Not this one. this class is not Ibonk. This is actually a tactical fucking ranger.
I mean, personally, I just get told where to go. I just won't.
I already know where the area we're going to, so in case there's something else there.
I know what I'm doing.
What you doing?
After I'm going back to the monastery, right?
You could, in a sense, yes.
No. I mean, fucking mansion, not the monastery. One day, fucking hopefully, I'm
The
there.
manor?
The manor. I'm going back to the manor right now. You know what I could do? Start a prank war.
Remember, that dessert's about to get that dessert's about to go bad soon.
Oh shit. Yeah, better go stand back to it. Better go see if it's good. I'll fucking Rygar's bed later.
And they're kind of just preparing everything for
I open
what
the
lunch
fridge.
would be. We don't have a fridge.
I open the cooler.
We don't have
I
a
open
cooler.
the icebox.
I open the icebox.
We don't have an icebox.
Alright, well, where's the dessert?
Cover your ass.
The place where you left it, on top of the crate.
Stop Rygar's ass?
No.
Alright, well, I grab it. It's still good?
You check it. It appears to still be good, even though you might want to at least do your best to do something with it soon.
Alright, so I immediately. Is Nixie still in the dining room?
I believe she has made her way into into the guild hall.
Into the ocean and into the ocean.
I believe she made her way into Silent Rings guild hall. And you take Elytra and put her in her office, along with Jedediah. Then you can place Brizzelin over by the. No. I will end your fucking life. They are brothers.
Oh! Wait, I thought that's the girl.
They're fucking related.
I thought that's a girl.
Elytra is a girl.
Okay, then.
So they're girls but brothers. They're chicks with dicks.
Jedediah and Elytra are
Your logic
ladies.
makes no sense. They're my favorite category. Chicks with dicks.
Oh my god.
Femboys? You talking about femboys?
So last you checked,
Femboy hooters?
I don't even know what you
Nixie
watch.
is in the
Let's see what I want.
So I don't even know what you watch.
I got it. I'll send you a
Nixie's
link.
in the
Just your linked videos.
Nixie's in the church.
We would do that.
Yeah.
I do not want to see that shit.
I don't want to see what the fuck you watch. I'm scared. That's what he's trying to do.
Let's, oh, I know what I can send you.
You see how this can do this? We should do that.
Oh, okay, I have a minute though. I can send this to him real quick.
So
There we go. Look at it.
I have a question. I have a question with multi-classing. 'Cause I wasn't 100% sure. When you hit level 2 as a fighter, you gain a fighting style.
Yes.
Same thing with obviously ranger.
Yes.
So I took archery for one of them, and then can I still get a second fighting class?
technically, yeah.
Okay.
So those are certain things you can't do when you're multi-class, but I don't see how that would stop it.
Okay.
Because it's a feature.
Right.
You would gain the features of that class.
Can I archery again? Or would that
No.
be?
No,
No,
you
would
can't
that be?
defend it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, +2 to +2 would be +4.
You wouldn't be able to achieve the same
Right. Okay.
the same feature twice.
Okay. Alright, cool. Just add one to my AC then.
And things when you do your help, when you get your roll dice to get your help after you roll whatever you roll.
Well, your level, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely fighters and rangers.
No,
both
either
do
you
tactics.
either pick the dice for that class, or you have to pick the other dice for the other classes. It depends on
which your levels are. Thankfully, I have fighters and rangers are both D10s. So
Well, if I just didn't, he didn't realize it, but okay. He'll find out eventually.
What?
Not you, him.
Oh, he's stupid.
Yeah, no, right.
No, I was reading all the fighting styles. With
So are you.
I was gonna say I really don't.
You know that Nixie is in the probably in the
Christian
church.
weapon fighting wouldn't work, right?
It has to be a big weapon.
I think that longbow's pretty big.
It has to be like a
Great weapon.
It's two-handed, right?
Yeah, it has to be a great weapon.
Two-handed or versatile property, right?
Yeah, two-handed versatile. Which
Yeah,
I mean, longbow would be two-handed, but it's not
Yeah.
that type.
Yeah.
It's not an actual like, dude.
It has to be. It has to be a two-handed
It
melee
is
weapon.
two-handed weapon. It's not your typical two-handed.
Yeah, it has to be a two-handed melee weapon.
Yeah.
Which means you can see an invisible creature.
Blind fighting? You have blind sight within 10 feet of range. Within the range, you can effectively see anyone who is either blinded or in the darkness
Kenobi.
or invisible. You can see invisible creatures within the range.
Must they successfully hide from your senses. So they, if you roll a hide check when they're invisible and they fail, you know, like, hey, you see someone invisible going in front of you. You're just
Which means you can fucking see me.
That's awesome.
look
That's
on
a cool
the internet.
fighting style.
Look up on the. That's what I'm about to get when I multi-class the fighter. I'm about to get.
That's awesome.
But remember, for the ranger gets their fighting styles based off their thing.
Yeah, well, they still get fighting styles.
Yeah, you eventually get that fighting style, but you have to. That's a different one. You have to get that as a separate feature.
Yeah, I have a fighting style too, though, that I haven't used. So I used my archery for my my ranger.
Takes bite of Big Mac. Alright, I have an idea.
I'll just take the battle master fighting style. We get the 1 point. We get the 1 point battle master.
That's not class for fire is not.
I
It's
had a
just
DM for that.
stupid.
Yeah, Rigatoni was a fucking.
I had a DM
Battle
for that.
master.
He fucked up my zombie horde.
Oh,
they
it
were
was
holed up in
bad.
a lighthouse. So my goal. So they went to the lighthouse because Tyler Rigatoni's hideout was there. So he went to the hideout to get better weapons and shit. He got a cool shield and shit.
Got the loot up.
Yeah, but I made a zombie horde follow him throughout the river, and they surrounded their boat, so there's no escape. Then they started boarding up the windows, fridges, all that shit, because it was the 40s. So like there was actually just some modern technology. So and then this guy and the barbarian, he was just, all right, did you just miss me? I'm like, and caught my hand. I'm like,
toss every time you missed.
I'm like,
Yeah, because right now Leon is playing that subclass for fighter in campaign 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
That
god.
master's insane, dude.
It's just stupid.
I want to say
it's the best one.
my opinion for
Yeah,
best
it is,
classes for fighters is, as someone who's played a shit ton of a fighter, Battlemaster, number 1. I would probably say Echo Knight second. Just for absolute versatility, that is Echo Knight.
Well, you
More attacks.
Not only more attacks, you can use it as a scout feature. So you can just basically
you can
shadow clone yourself.
you've been seeing that in this campaign.
Okay.
Because my character I'm bringing in is that fighter subclass.
Remember, it
Echo
only
Knight?
Stick a head out.
Hell yeah. I'm loving the Echo Knight. That's
But
probably my next move.
the race I'm using,
I want to use a rogue Echo Knight.
I'm using it. The race I'm using the Calistar, which you can read minds.
Nice. So, one of my next...
I know you can read mine.
One of my next
board,
campaigns,
find
I'm
out
gonna
your
be
cunning
a,
class, your ass
an
is
arcane
mine.
rogue that has that multi-classes and that
Sucks with having a beard.
Echo Knight.
Alright,
So
so
I can just sneak in.
because she's in there,
You
I
know,
confess my love at the door. No. No.
I love you. Are you talking about the god or are you talking about her?
I love you, bitch. Always gonna love you, bitch. That one vine.
Pulls out sword,
Shit.
grabs halberd, turns it on fire.
Is she using a halberd with one fucking hand? What a legend.
Brazilian, yeah, Brazilian is one hand in her halberd.
That's a maggot. That's some...
And that's a cleric, by the way.
That's a cleric? Alright,
Death cleric, more like, but yes.
Alright, so I knocked the door. I knocked
I
on the
love
door.
those clerics, dude. I love the whole argument of clerics are not useful. It's like, dude,
Dude,
they're
I
so
said I
fucking
wish-
good.
I was like, what the fuck are you
Clerics
talking
are
about?
so fucking good.
Didn't Damien
There's a reason
murder
why.
my fucking guy? Okay, cool.
So yeah, there's a
Everyone
reason.
shits on the cleric. I think clerics are fucking awesome.
I think it is why they shitting is because nobody wants to be a cleric.
Well, that never wants to. They're the healer. They're the support class character.
I
On
would-
top of that,
I
the
would-
light domain clerics can do some fucking damage. On top of like, yeah,
I
dude.
play with a light domain cleric, and that guy just chooses to heal instead of doing damage. I'm like, bro, if you don't fucking smite his ass,
Like you could, yeah, it's
Well,
crazy.
like I said, that's campaign. I'm gonna be the war domain cleric.
Nice. War domain cleric's good. Fucking.
I'm gonna be ordered the scribe wizard.
I'm gonna be saying I gotta keep healing your ass then.
Probably going rogue. We'll see.
But we're gonna still have her druid because Marissa's gonna still keep her character for this one.
I might go.
That's you.
If I'm not like.
Is that what it feels at the door? I get stabbed.
No, so as soon as you open the door,
Battlemaster
you see
Paladin.
Nixie kind of just speaking with Brazilian.
He's like,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Brazilian has a special
I
halberd.
just sweeping attacking into the divine smite.
Special bad boy. But she doesn't have a wither right now. But
Making
Nixie's kind of just conversing with
So there's
Brazilian.
new subclass coming up for the sorcerer.
Come bearing gifts.
It's a new book that's coming out.
Those sorcerer paladins are cool.
They're called lunar.
They're not paying
that's
attention
called
to you.
Lunar sorcery. You use different phases.
When you
of
make
the
your
moons.
way, or
Each phase of the moon does some different. One phase deals with necromancy.
Nice.
You can choose which phase of the moon you want to use.
She looks, oh,
Dope.
Yeah, I was watching it on the D&D5E official YouTube channel. I was like, Jesus.
I would like to give this offering to Nixie.
and she kind of just blushes a little bit. You can see whatever you want.
Think even like a ring nugget's good for fighters. Like I think fighters have
Yeah.
dope subclasses.
And you
So-
just you
Champion's
find
kinda
yourself,
weird.
you notice yourself just being more
That one quirk robot guy.
not yourself,
The members to
It's
he has a
very, like,
cleric.
giddy.
Something that's called the blood domain.
and you talk to Nick.
Oh,
or you-
I was reading, I was like,
Nixie,
oh shit.
Nixie tries it.
Blood domain. My God. Yeah,
She gives her honest
he has come up
opinion.
with his something he's come up with.
That's
His classes and
He made
subclasses.
it, so-
Jesus.
what matters. Thank you, good luck.
I would like to
But
use
his
mine.
campaign 3.
Throws it right in your goddamn
His
face.
subclass.
Damn.
His a barbarian subclass. I want to try. Because Talison's
Says, you know what? I don't want to be with somebody who's gonna work at a dead end job.
It deals with gravity.
It hurt. What you do, bitch? We've been there.
I'm a
Shoot your shot.
positive.
She got me paying for trips. Bitch got me paying for trips. Paying for trips. And
So
here I am all alone.
So anyway, see, she accepts it, and she says, she's like, well, unfortunately, it's kind of too big for me to eat. I kind of need somebody to finish it.
Get that a lot.
I don't get that one. I shall help you.
Okay.
Okay.
It's poison. Roll for constitution save.
No. Well,
Wisdom.
I don't feel like going all the way up to the dining room to eat this. Can we maybe eat this in your room?
Sure.
Okay. So you make your way.
It's happening.
You make your way through the hall.
Honestly, it's pretty accurate that it's just my mini.
And as soon as you enter,
I got 2 of them.
as soon as you enter, the first thing you see is Vera and Makira
If you guys,
in your room.
if you guys are taking my potions again, I swear to God, at least fucking ask me.
Looks as soon as you enter the door. No, we're looking at this wall that you made, trying to figure out who killed Dale. Oh, hi Nixie.
You know,
To which Vera says in common, and you know,
it's really rude to enter people's rooms without they're asking.
fair point, but didn't. Oh no, that's right. That wasn't you. That was somebody else.
Yeah, I would get that room.
Well, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to figure out.
I'm sitting
I'm
here.
I'm trying to really just look at this and really figure it out. Who would want Dale dead? Who would want to kill Dale? And why? But I can see that you're clearly busy. Me and Makira will make our way out. We apologize, and kind of just scooches past.
I like to cast Fireball at 9th level.
You don't even have a 9th level.
I'll find a fucking
You even
way.
have fireball on top of
7.
To which Makira and Vera leave your room and enter Makira's. To which now you have Nyx alone in your room with this.
I'm gonna get you copyrighted, give me a minute. It's on an ad.
If you play the song I think you're gonna play, she dies today.
Is it the Cyberpunk?
I really want to stay at your house. That's what the song name is. Oh, okay.
You get 1 second of it.
Oh.
Copyrighted.
Champion crew.
I'm proficient. And that's what I want.
Champion crew. Champion crew.
You know, 20 champion fighter.
Yeah, anything above 17 is great.
But that's all I get though. That's the main
I
thing.
know. But it's nice if you do a rogue. If you rogue fighter champion, you get double the sneak damage. So imagine like 10 to 6 is doubled. Yeah.
I'm gonna help you finish that, Nixie. But save some of the whipped cream. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway.
That's alright, say something on Facebook.
Okay, my phone's dead.
I showed you.
Okay.
I saw you on Facebook too.
I see.
You saw the.
Kirkle. There's a Kirkle.
Okay, you saw my link. Okay.
So anywho,
You gotta trust me sometimes, you know.
yet again, you sit. So you sit on the floor of your room, which has the grass inside of it. And you two are kind of just sitting in the grass, and she's sitting there with, you know, clothes and whatnot. And she's kind of just eating this.
No. Fuck off, Mimic. Not now.
So as you were conversating,
Grab the fucking door.
opens door, immediately feels tongue and butthole.
Tongue underneath the door.
Yes, sweet. I did have to play the music. We have a message. You said LOL, the music.
Yeah, you
So
fuck,
anywho.
you fuck with me, I'll fuck with you too.
So anywho, on that note,
You know what? Hold on. Where is...
you are sitting next to Nixie, and for some reason, the light, the way it shines in the room, almost appears as if you're enjoying a nice picnic. And as she's eating the treat that you made, and you are eating it with her, she speaks up and says,
The way it just covers the coaster.
she says, you know, it's nice to have a friend just like you.
Oh, you're in the friend zone. You're in the friend zone, bitch. I think you do figure then. You're in your friend
Rip
zone.
her off. Putting Rygar there.
Putting Rygar there. So
Bros.
no, she said.
I'll break that figure
She
by
says
scene.
in Inferno, dialect that you can understand, but don't understand what it means entirely. So it doesn't necessarily make sense to you.
What does that mean?
There's tongue.
She
The pettiness.
she apologizes and says, I'm sorry. I just got lost in thought was all.
Lost in the sauce.
What were you thinking about?
How unnecessarily sweet this dessert is.
I know, I put my whole heart in it.
And apparently a lot of sugar. Is that your way of trying to get me fat, Kenobi? Are you trying to make me fat so that nobody else loves me but you?
Pro strap.
-1 charisma in real life. Okay.
And she gives you a light punch on the arm and says, I'm just messing with you. Or I'm just joking.
I'm just kidding. A friend would never do that.
You're in the friend zone, bitch.
Okay, she pretends to punch me. I overfake the shit out of it when she punches me.
She looks at you.
Falls off the bed.
Falls off the bed.
You know, I still have the whip for all time's sakes.
No.
No.
I'm clenched, that's why.
Physical reaction now.
Physical reaction, I'm sorry.
No.
So, what I meant by the context is,
Yeah.
it's very, the concept of kindness is not familiar to me. And turn it off. The concept of kindness the kindness that you've given me is not common. I've received kindness from, my master, along with, Brizzy Lynn and everyone else, but the kindness that you show me is different, and I don't quite understand it.
I'm just looking at it.
That's the pancakes.
Then you see the pillow move. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck! They follow me from a different campaign.
Someone's getting licked up today.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Imagine they fucking talk.
Oh my god, they talk. I hope it's like goblinly.
Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
They talk about what their object is.
I tell her that kindness makes the world go around.
Yeah.
Women like that.
Pretty sure gravity does.
So what you're claiming that,
Shut up.
are you claiming, and she kind of looks down at the tree, are you claiming you're doing all this to be my friend?
I'm trying to do this with Benji.
It's just who I am. Helping people.
So you treat everybody like this?
So she's not special.
Only
We're not special.
What boy you watching?
I like to phone a friend.
What boy you fucking
Fuck.
What boy you
I say, well,
Oh no.
I swear to fuck.
Go on, continue.
I say, well, you're a different case. You're special to me.
What do you mean special to you? I don't understand that concept. What are you implying? Are you saying I mean a lot?
Yeah, I'm fond of you.
I'm not very familiar with this. Lucius opens the door and says an infernal.
Wait, do you just open the door?
He
not knock?
fucking likes you. As in, he probably at some point in time would like to bed you.
Alright, where's my knife? And I throw a dart at him. I aim by the door, not at him, just enough for him to fuck off.
He died, and he China's like, I'm trying to help you out, dickhead.
Knock! What's with everybody in my fucking room?
Well, they
Sorry.
left. Whoever left it propped. So I kind of heard what was going on, and I heard this absolute train wreck of a confession. He has, and he says something infernal that that you don't.
mean Taco Bell.
He says something infernal that you don't quite understand because
What?
Yeah.
Infernal's next.
you may be fluent in infernal, but there are certain concepts that infernal
They're
don't
probably
understand.
ancient words, I don't know. Or probably
How he explains it, it kind of sounds close to like affections of the goddess, or affections of the goddess, not goddess, of the higher tiefling infernal, which is you don't know, you don't entirely know the,
Number nine
devils.
large.
or you don't necessarily know the devils. To which,
I know herbs.
after that, it's like, all right, you're fucking welcome, and you owe me 5 gold pieces. Bam!
For
closes the
what?
door.
I need to get bolts on my door.
You bitch.
No, try.
To which at that point, Nixie looks down and looks at you very shocked.
I throw another knife at the door.
They hit the floor instead.
Stop.
And asks, face very, blushing, you wish to bed me?
Respectfully, man.
Respectfully, man.
How do I answer this question?
Well,
Only when you return the feelings back to me, then yes. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, I'm spitting game here, I know.
And
this is how you roll.
Where's the one? There we go.
so
There we go.
So she looks at the tree and looks back at you. So you made and tries to imply, is your only desire to bed me, or is what Lucius saying true? Or no, she didn't say Lucius. Or is what that she says an insult in Infernal.
Slurs.
What he's saying is true.
The blunt reason, yes. What he said was just.
And looks at you. She looks back at you and says, "Do you know what type of commitment you're asking for? Are you absolutely sure?" Looks down. You know, I'm what you want.
Resist. Yes. And I stand up.
Your face is so fucking red right now.
What am I supposed to do here, Chief?
It's okay.
We haven't gone this far.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, Chief. Nope, fuck this. I'm good. Nope, where's the knife?
Where's the knife? I'm killing myself. So, let me see if I can find a good song to play.
Oh, I got it here.
No.
Perfect. Okay. And she kind of just. I'm sorry if I'm a little shy regarding this, as you're really the first person to have ever noticed me in that manner. So I apologize if maybe I'm not wrong way. I apologize if I'm not exactly good enough in this sense.
You were worth way more than you know.
Oh, there you go. You finally got some game to you.
There we go. There's our little poet.
About fucking time. It's been getting brutal, man.
Exactly. Jesus fuck. What is this? 15, like 20 sessions in, you're finally now spitting some Mac?
This dude is very negative and charisma. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We might want to add 3 points off.
It's already a -1.
No, I'll make that -4.
Yeah, like a 2 charisma. I can't talk to people.
You can tell.
And
She's throwing.
so she ends up
Cheerleaders.
sitting there.
Oh yeah, Margaret, what do you do?
Just know what you're doing. I'll tell you. Fuck, you're dying.
All right. All right.
Are you dying?
Dear choice.
Oh, it's been game.
So she looks at you. And for the first moment, you see almost the innocence that was stolen from her, regained in that one look she gives you. Her eyes seem to be a lot more. What's the word? What's the word? I would say clairvoyant.
Honestly, I'll take the mimic at this rate. Because I am not spinning game here.
And she just looks at you. And she's just unaware of what to say. She's speechless.
I go up to her and I ask to hold her hand.
And she
Hold her hand.
hold her hand. Like, there's so much things you can do right now.
You don't hug that girl and comfort her?
You don't comfort him?
I'm trying to, okay? Give me a fucking minute.
Alright.
Let you spit game. Teach me your ways.
I love this. I love this so much. It's the awkward transactions. You know what? You need the camera on you today.
Fuck,
Zoom
no.
in on him.
No, we're good.
Give it full zoom.
I wish I could zoom.
It's just, this is only...
Oh.
Yeah.
So, again, you, like I said, you see.
Oh,
A world.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment here.
How do you think I fucking feel?
A whirl of emotions are swirling around you right now. You feel embarrassment, but also excitement. You feel a desire to comfort Nixie, and
Make her feel okay.
and in some cases,
Wishes will take her.
Damn, no shit. You gonna lose her, boy. You gonna lose an
And
NPC. How you gonna lose
she
her?
agrees. She accepts to hold your hand or hold your hands, and she requests that you sit down with her because she stayed tight. I'd feel much better if you sit next to me. Okay. And you two sit across from each other, and you two are holding hands. Fuck it. Roll a wisdom saving throw. No, just roll a wisdom check in general.
I'm not using your deck. But I have +5 to wisdom. 19.
You manage to resist your impulse to. Let me change that real quick.
1.
You manage to resist your impulse to. You manage to resist your impulse to pull her in closer, as you are not 100% sure of what to do at this point.
The least to say.
That's the least to say, and you two end up staring at each other, or staring in each other's eyes. On the other hand, Nixie falls back onto the grass while holding your hands.
Onto the grass.
Yes, you have the grass in your room, right? Looks like a jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
He's like, where did they graze my room?
Yeah.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Okay, I'm good. I got 8 +8 to that. 15 +8, 23.
You manage to stop yourself from falling on top of Nixie.
Do I catch her?
Is that what you want to do?
Well, I didn't know she was flopping down, so I would instantly go to grab her, make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
So you are laying, or you're not laying, you are kind of kneeling on top of her at the moment.
Hi.
And she says hello in the infernal greeting that she knows, face very red. Roll one more check for me.
So good at rolling dice today.
Yep. Roll a wisdom check.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Oh, fuck it, 2. 7?
You no longer can resist your impulses. And the screen cuts to black.
Thank God. About time. How about you bitches go?
So you are,
Study.
you manage to, you just no longer can resist your impulse. She closes her eyes, you close yours, and you can feel the embrace of Nixie's lips against yours. And we're not going to go there because we're going to keep this somewhat PG. And I don't feel like describing this, that type of scene at our D&D table today.
You guys want to do something today, you guys go ahead. Haven't done much. I have to deal with this.
Yeah, that happened.
It's only been like 20 sessions.
Essentially. You're playing a long game.
Yeah, you did play a long game.
So on that note, now we just have you two. What are you two doing?
I'm gonna go melt.
I'm gonna go melt.
I would head to the bar.
When you went to the bar? Oh, so what are you doing, Anakin?
What's Rygar doing? Or sorry, Dragonborn.
Wolgar?
Wolgar.
Just finding some books to read. Finding some shit to read.
Okay. Well, tablet sounds decent.
You leave with Rygar to go to the bar.
Drinking competition.
And you guys enter, and it is packed. There's barely any seats to be filled. You see Freya sitting on the lap of Nyx,
Oh, okay. Nice.
which
Get it, Nick.
She
well, Nyx-
did.
She gonna get it again.
which you're not sure of what's going on under that dress, but yeah,
The tail.
there's a possibility that there's something going on. So, in regards to that,
No, we gonna bring it right back to that. What's going on?
What's
Hey, roll perception for
Lucius,
me.
what I see Lucius doing.
Lucius,
Yeah, he's in the bar too.
he's just chowing down some pints. He sees you two enter. Please tell me, for the love of God, the monk finally broke his vows of celibacy.
Never made
I've
that
been in the
vow,
library.
okay?
I've been in the library, so I have no clue.
It's what?
I never made that vow.
His what? His vow of celibacy.
Joke's on you. We only agreed to protect the world, show mercy. We're down for fuck.
I'll show you. Dicks.
We give her no mercy.
Well, I mean, you can tell it was a joke. I was like, oh, okay, well, last I checked, he was doing terrible, so.
Spin game. Take a long pad. Roll the nat 20 performance.
Because obviously she wouldn't let me tap, so fuck it. No pun intended.
You get plenty of health already, Lucius.
Huh?
You already get plenty anyway.
Speaking of, how you doing, miss? And he's talking to another female.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, Lucius.
Excuse me, miss. I saw you from across the room,
tell
and
her
I got
behind
you.
Thanks.
So, Lucius is doing his own thing, slamming down a pint while also flirting to his best visibilities. You two walk in, Anakin right behind you, kind of notice him.
Sit down with some beer.
To which the wonderful man at the table. Bajorn.
Bjorn?
Bajorn.
Born?
Bajorn.
DiGiorno?
The female woman, Bjorn?
Bjorn. Bjorn.
DiGiorno?
Harvest. Cookies. So anyway. Bajorn, the dwarf.
Cookies are the best cookies.
Oh, well, what can I do for my favorite two customers today? Well, I don't know about you, but I know about you. What can I do for you there, Rygar?
It's the meat.
Maid, what do you want? I got the strongest stuff here for you, straight from the homeland.
I'll take some of that.
Alright. And he takes out a pint. Alright. For you, it'll be about 30 copper pieces.
Alright.
And you, my fine fella, what can I get you?
Could go for a pint.
Pint of what? I've got a pint of many.
Got any ale on you?
Several.
What we got?
Well, you've got the stuff stripped from my homeland. Oh, soon as shite knock her on your arse. Either that, or we can get you something that's fairly common among you humans.
Shit's not playing in the fucking bar.
What?
That shit's not playing in the fucking bar.
It's just not funny in the fucking bar.
Not playing in the bar.
You want
Oh, it's not
you want
playing
something
bar.
human made off of
Never
that?
said anything about
I can
playing
get you
bar.
something draconic made. I'll make you shit your insides out.
It's the bar.
But sure as shite, you'll be fucked up for the rest of the
my
night.
bedroom.
I don't know what's going on in your fucking bedroom.
You got a menu? What we got here, Chief? Cheese curds? No.
I'll take your homelands.
Are you sure about that, lad?
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
All right. Pours a pint of the same stuff that he's drinking.
Just so if you, what the thing is, when you, if you keep drinking, if you keep drinking alcohol in this, in D&D, you got, every time you keep drinking more and more, you got to make a roll Constitution because you got to make sure
You stay.
So
you're
that's
not
why
fucked up.
this is once you drink that, I will make you roll Constitution. This is strong dwarven stuff.
Because that's from
I had
everything
to
I
roll
see.
one time too.
Also,
I see D&D stuff.
alright,
you're
lad.
drinking alcohol, you're drinking too much.
unfortunately, I don't know
You gotta
too
roll
much about
Constitution to make sure you're
so that'll be
there.
about a silver piece, please.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Get him silver piece.
Thanks. All right, here you go, lad. Have fun.
Sus.
And then
You're sus.
I'm sus. I was doing one.
what?
There's just a dead body near Electro.
Self-report?
Okay. So since this is strong
I'm
dwarven
like
stuff,
him
what's your
wow.
Constitution check right now?
I have pre-ordered right
That's
now
fine.
Among Us VR.
So like 19. Okay, so
I have on the Xbox.
you
Okay, but VR Among Us.
you really
That's
feel
good.
it, but
It's gonna be so much fun.
luckily enough,
Fuck yourself.
you still can manage to drink it.
That's
Currently, you are. I'd say currently you're definitely feel a buzz going right now. And you take a nice. You can feel the. You can definitely. It's familiar.
believe you outdrink Rygar.
Roll a Constitution check.
Both ways?
I know you're gonna.
7.
Yeah, no, you most definitely don't feel that.
It's do I have the
It's
I-
Constitution.
Then
Listen,
I
the
had 9
DC
to it.
was 1. You're good.
Anyway, still add 9 to it.
Damn. Barbarians. Well, 5 plus.
Well, it's dwarven
No,
ale.
fucking
He's a
dwarf.
dwarf.
Yeah, but your proficiency is 3 and you have 5 to Arcana, right? I have 9.
No, he has.
Proficient in Constitution.
That's Constitution saving throw. Constitution is base. Saving throw is only if you're taking damage. Yeah, so it just be base Constitution. Yeah, so you barely feel it. You feel it. You got a good buzz going at the moment, but it's not enough to.
I'll drink them. 10 gold to whoever wins.
The gold that you don't have to spend on that weapon.
Yeah, something. This next job will pay for it.
I mean, I'm down.
So anywho,
I'm trying.
so you know you sit down at the bar and you nudge that guy real quick, give him a good nudge, holding half of that ale that you haven't finished yet.
Drink them. Time for some healthy competition for once. Come on.
Healthy.
Yeah, we're not fist fighting each other now. We're out drinking each other.
Yeah, but that's somewhat controlled. He could throw up and black out and get fucked by a centaur.
That's why you have a
fucking centaur himself.
Sounds like a Tuesday night.
Alright.
So
Roll
you
it.
give Rygar a nudge.
10 gold since I can outdrink you.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's do it. Base
Which-
roll, higher roll. Or
Huh?
we just base
No,
roll, higher
basically you two are going to have
Drink until you fail.
yeah, pretty much.
You have to outlast the other person.
roll.
Now,
At this point, I'll split a barrel.
so on this note, you are currently buzzed. You are not in the. It might not be a good idea to.
Bitch. I got 20 con. I'll be okay.
Okay, so how do we want to do this?
I say one of them drinks, rolls a saving throw, then if he passes,
Well,
he
drink
switches.
what is the question?
Same amount we're drinking. Just keep going.
So just the strong dwarven ale.
That's fine with me.
I was saying because we could go to the orc shit, the shit that'll turn your insides
Take
out.
shots until we die.
Take shots till we die.
The band's
That's
way.
like the, that's like the heat. Like okay, the dwarves are like the Irish. The orcs are like the fucking yay.
I want the Russians.
Mhm.
I I want the fucking
The
hard
rednecks
options.
making their own moonshine in the mountains?
Oh shit.
Duh, it's the Tennessee Mountains.
Hell shit.
No wonder why.
I'm good on that.
We're
To which
we're
you
in enemy
hear
territory right now.
Bjorn say, "Is that a drink off that I hear?"
Yep.
Alright, how do we want to settle this? Do we want to stick with the same stuff, or do we want to go even worse? Do we want to be shiting our fucking guts out tonight?
How we feeling?
Feeling good?
Let's do it.
Alright.
We can move
And-
up.
So, alright.
I never lost a drink off. I don't know if my character has, but
I'm gonna need at least one Eldritch piece for this.
it's fine. I don't have my pen on me, but I got you. I got my pen, but there you go.
Puts it on the table. Puts 2 shot glasses on the ground.
Oh god.
Or like small little glasses.
Oh, then you both drink as you passes out.
Oh, and you can see it. You can see the. You can see the liquid. It's beyond clear. It looks like it looks like water until you hear boom.
Oh, we get loose.
You immediately smell the sense of just
Regret.
death.
Regret. He's taking off.
All right, this is the strongest stuff I got.
Alright.
Straight grog. This is, yeah.
Takes off.
Pours it into the small glasses. All right.
17.
2.
17 plus 5. 20.
Then 7.
1 point. Top Anakin.
Where are you at?
22.
For right now, yes, you did pass yours, and you passed yours. Both of you, ironically enough, just barely passed it. And you feel it, and as it slides down your throat, it touches the tongue, and you can feel, it almost feels like your tongue's blistering up at this point. It slides down your throat. You literally feel like orcs are freaking hacking at your throat with a fucking axe. That is how rough this alcohol is.
What are.
And both of you just, normally you don't want to show each other weakness, but you can. Alright. There we go, first shot's down. I'm actually quite amazed. You both are still standing. Shall we have another?
He's dead.
I ain't dead yet, so.
Both of you feel buzzed at the moment.
Give me a death saving throw.
Shall I pour some more?
Yep.
Fuck it.
Alright, whenever you're feeling lucky.
Let's go, Anakin.
30, 20.
Fucking 8. Yeah. With advantage.
And you just feel a hitch, and you, what you say, dirty
30,
20?
20.
Yeah, you still manage to, it's, at this point in time, you are drunk.
I ain't here dead.
You're not dead, you're right,
But
you're
you're
not
drunk.
dead. What?
Oh, no, I put it down.
Oh,
I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3 and it's plus 5, 8.
And you just kind of lean back from the, and he looks,
right?
and Majron looks at you and is like, are you alright, lad? This is some strong stuff. And you think you're putting up a circle, which really
I
don't
was like
is.
2 when we got hurt. Like 2 with the injury.
Lad, blink twice if you want more. And you just kind of,
Looks like a yes.
and it's your death wish. Oh, we need another Eldritch piece.
I'll get that one.
Puts it right on the table.
Oh boy.
It's like, oh
Gosh,
boy,
you're
oh
using
boy.
My luck. Hey, worse than 3, right?
Oh God! Don't
Yeah.
fucking jinx yourself.
He said, yeah.
Come on.
19.
We count that roll?
That's up to you. Do you want to count it or do you want to reroll?
Reroll.
16.
Roll another d20 for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 4.
Fuck no.
That's a 9.
Yeah, you just
Alright, good luck.
and you're stuck like that.
I'm just paused. Somehow I have frozen my time.
Once your body is trying to figure out if it wants to regurgitate or if it's your bodily functions are no longer functioning right now. Your eyes, you are let's put it this way, you're blind. You are blinded. You are currently blinded and you are paralyzed. Rygar, you are drunk. And Bourgeois's like, he's saying there like, yeah, that's what that will do to you now, won't it? Lad, you alright there? Yeah, you need anything? And still just stuck, just.
Well, still over a shot of that bottle. I don't think another last shot.
Alright.
I hope you rolled
Pulls a
that
shot,
one.
pulls a shot for you.
You know already what?
17.
Almost like you can just tell you're gonna regret this. Roll another d20.
10.
Well, down the hatch it goes. And you just feel it settle through like. And you just stare. You are temporarily blinded and paralyzed, just standing still as. At this point in time, vomit is making its way out of Anakin's mouth.
Oh god. Not the knife.
Just dice saves.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that's fair. 14.
Do not pass it. You're still just. And then actually a little more comes out. And you're still just. There's throw up all over the floor. Ah, I told you, lads. This is what had happened, yeah. And he just over here just. Oh, some strong shite there. And he's like, Frelia! I'm not messing around. Get these men in a bucket. And they put buckets underneath you both. Time passes. And you both do roll Constitution saving throws.
I don't want to deal with this, dude. I really don't want to deal with this.
10.
10? Yeah, no. And just, you're just still paralyzed.
The thing is, she feeds the dog food, so she moves through the can.
And then,
You gotta roll it. You gotta roll
Okay.
Constitution.
12.
12. You're trying to shake it off, but it's still just.
Isn't it poison, so technically it's a saving throw?
That's what he's saying. I'm rolling that.
Yeah, it's the same. Well, it's also, it's against conditions too. Blinded and paralyzed. Alright.
No, you were gonna make it 10 times fucking worse.
So, as time progresses, just. Roll again for Constitution saving throws.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. 26. Oh, I'm sorry, 24.
That'll be 14.
14. You both come to.
Champion courage.
You throw up, and both of you just. And you just vomit it into this bucket that's ahead of you.
Am I vomiting harder, therefore I'm better?
Not necessarily.
I think we're
And
both just losers here.
I made myself. I decided to take the last
You're
shot.
definitely the winner, but we're both losers.
I made myself the loser,
Do
buddy.
you feel like a winner?
Yeah, it's one of those.
exactly what Jordan says, like, so hold on this friendly little bit because it looks like both of you are fucked.
He was fucking before I took that last shot.
Fair point. You did good, lad. You made the worst proud this day.
Always will.
And you're human, right?
No,
you're
half elf.
For a half elf, you did stand your ground. You did what you could. But remember, we're dwarves.
Your own door.
And not only did you hold your own, you held your own against Grog. Puts the bottle away. That's some strong shite. Last time I did that, I got an orc pregnant.
Oh my god. You're pretty drunk.
That's what I said.
That thing half works.
So that's how they came.
No.
It's almost
Did I say half orc?
Oh, they made it half work.
Oh no. She miscarried afterwards. You know how it goes, fighting battles constantly.
Yeah, those stairs hurt a lot.
It was, if anything, it was more like the toilet seat. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright.
Alright.
Damn.
So, by the way, about 5 minutes have passed while dealing with this.
I'm curious, was anybody fucking watching that?
Yes, there was a lot of people.
You know damn well we're in the center. Everyone's just dumbasses. Realistically.
Lucius is the only one that's like,
Goddamn heroes.
looks at the lady he's with, is like, I would never do anything like that. They've got more balls than me.
They're just more drained.
Now, you ready to come back to my place and you?
Speaking of balls.
Speaking of balls.
So, currently, as of this moment in time, we will be approaching lunchtime. Now, is there anything urgent between you? Is there anything
Early
urgent?
afternoon?
I'm not saying we can lunchtime.
Yes. Is there,
Yeah?
anything, is there anything urgent you guys need to take care
I'm in my
health?
I'm heading my fucking.
of? My health? You didn't lose any HP.
My physical and mental health at this point.
I'm taking care of something right now.
You are
I'm
very,
heading in my fucking room.
very heavily fatigued at this moment, though. You're probably at level 4 exhaustion.
Ooh, you need to go to bed. What the fuck? He's upside down in a barrel.
Just lay on a barrel. Just sleep on a barrel.
T, there's only one more level of exhaustion, you die.
I'm sleeping. I'm walking my way.
You were at level 3 exhaustion.
I'm
Jeff.
crawling my way to my bedroom.
Using
I'm
your,
working my way to the fucking
using
room.
your
I'm
bow to
You
help
make
with
your
the
way
walking
where?
stick.
making my way to my fucking room.
Give me perception checks or history checks to make sure you can get to your room safe. Or you're gonna be in someone else's room.
Walking your
So you managed to make your way there, and the Goliath who was cleaning and tending the wounds sees. Oh dear. Would you two like help?
Oh, thank God. I'm good, buddy.
Just $1.
What's your name?
Timothy.
No, not Timothy. I told you it's Zagdush.
Sadouche.
Zagdush.
Alright, my douche. I'm gonna go to bed.
And you're clearly it's like, sir, you're going the wrong way. Your beds are that way.
Oh, thank you, my guy. Thanks. Thank you, douche. That's it.
Well,
Totally Michael.
Wow.
It just gets
yeah,
tossed
but that's
by-
much better.
You got the
tossed
drunk.
by a Goliath.
You got the drunk.
You're just lifts up your small frame. All right, I'll take care of you, sir. Ragnar, are you okay to make it back?
Yep, I'm in my room.
Yep.
I'm in my room.
I'm good. I'm all right.
Eagle, be all.
You gonna be alright.
That'll work. And he's like, lifts up this door, just like a barrel. Just, I'll take care of you, masters. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. And puts both of you into your rooms. And
Stop the shaking.
You don't get paid enough, sir.
Me?
No, I'm talking about being
On the ride
carried.
right now.
I'm being
The
carried.
Goliath
I'm
fucking
saying,
roller coaster.
stop the
the
shaking.
The
Oh,
room is
I'm
spinning.
so sorry, sir.
The
And he
room
just
is
calmly is carrying you both, and you're
The room is spinning.
Why is
lazy
it? What
both
is
down.
magic spinning?
He's pulling his cock out.
Where am I?
His cock out.
Like a lot.
So Since there are no pressing matters, you guys manage to go through the rest of the day. You skip lunch because, I mean, most of your breakfast just got thrown up into a bucket.
So I don't.
You
feel
do
like
arrive
it.
at you do arrive at dinner and
I don't think I can.
you know
Can't
eat
hold it
dinner.
now.
You two still just recovering, like no, go back to bed. We move on to the next guy.
Wait, I'm still busy.
You're still clapping cheeks. I mean, you still are betting your woman.
Hold on. I'll roll for acrobatics.
Roll for Constitution.
What do you mean?
Endurance.
Roll for Constitution. Nah, don't hide that. Do not hide that. Let me see that roll. What's the roll?
It was a crit.
What was the roll? You rolled a nat one, didn't you?
13. There was actually 13.
He's holding in the same spot as the 13.
Oh, it's better 17 we go with that.
So
Playing the
you know that moment where like you're just laying back in bed and post-coital bliss. Yeah, that's
That's also a 13.
so. So you're laying in bed next to your woman or not your woman, to Nixie. You both are unclothed, naked,
Sinners.
and
in-
disappointed.
currently in bed. And
After 2 seconds.
what was your constitution?
13 plus 4, 17.
You held out for a while.
Hell yeah.
For a monk. For a monk. You most definitely
I'm fucking
put
god
some
now.
work in. I'd say there's about
I haven't run up the creek.
Give a crumb.
I've got bitches. I am your king now.
I mean it's very easy to please a virgin, but
I wouldn't know.
so on that note you
Hasn't?
I'd say roll an athletics check.
You see in the bed.
Can I do acrobatics?
Nah, it's athletics.
Acrobatics.
Athletics.
Define acrobatics and athletics.
Well, acrobatics is achieving your balance. Athletics is more like goes along more with.
I mean, I've done a lot of balancing things in there, you know?
How you know?
Oh, I know.
I think she did more balancing than you did.
She's probably right, man.
Got a point. Is this a reverse color warfare?
So, 5. Oh, 19 plus 5, 24.
Yeah, well, we can just safely say that you
Felt that.
you most definitely skipped lunch and and dinner. They say breakfast is the important meal of the day. Well, I can most
Best
definitely
had
say
breakfast
that
today.
that breakfast sure as hell helped. You are not. You both are.
It's a long year without having eggs, so yeah, I can see.
For 5 months, this is what we did. Until we play our next session.
Now let's see something here.
Wait a minute. What you doing over there?
What you doing
I
over
just
there?
got the happy ending. Leave me alone. Vulgar appears. God fucking damn.
What with the whip?
I know it's in here, goddamn it.
I got bitch. Peasants. You know, give me a hand. Give me a hand. 3. King. You know why? 'Cause I'm a king.
Oh my god. It's 2 pair. They won't mind.
You know why I just won in that poker game? Because I'm a king.
Burned a king too.
You burned the king too, and I still won. I am the greatest to ever. I'm not the GOAT. No, don't mind. I'm not the GOAT.
But I fit the
But I
fucking
fit the
description.
Now,
Why do I not have her character sheet in here?
I was putting in that royal decree, and
Royal decrees nuts.
I am McJesus and God if they had a baby, you know? God damn, I'm drippy tonight. I'm repping House Gryffindor tonight. I'm not even a Gryffindor. I'm a Griffin. I represent Hufflepuff. You think we do shit in Hufflepuff? No, we do shit in Hufflepuff.
Do you know how you know? Do you know how you know he's a Hufflepuff? the interaction before they got coined.
Listen,
That awkwardness.
we suffered shit. God damn it, did I put in that work?
Wow.
What if
You
you
didn't
don't
give
get
the quiet kid the chance.
Alright. Well, you're good.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about that.
Well, either way, I was on a noble journey, right? Showing the world mercy, right? I gave these weirdos, I gave the quiet kids a chance in the Camelot Tavern. Oh, put that name tag on me.
You do me a favor and
Fun new job.
That too. You got you hire?
I'm the boss.
Alright.
What am I rolling, Chief?
Oh, you ain't rolling, I was rolling.
It's a 7 anyway.
He has high horses, and
God damn it! You gave the quiet kid confidence. God damn. See what I tell you about fucking cards? I'm god at cards. Dice not so much. Now listen, I'm the prettiest bitch that ever lived. I'm the prettiest person you ever fucking seen. Never should give the quiet kid a chance. Never. But here I am.
It's too big.
I don't get that a lot.
I don't.
Did you say I don't get that a lot?
If he said he does, I said I do.
Alright. So how many times would you say you went in it?
Yes.
How about you guys? It's your show.
I'm going until I die.
How old's your character?
A what?
How old's your character?
20.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, she's pregnant. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just messing with you.
God damn, put that shit on me.
Alright, anyway. So,
I'll take the scarf off real quick.
that probably will conclude our session.
Okay, what were those rolls for?
Oh no, I was just fucking around with the last rolls. The first roll I'm not going to tell you about.
Either way.
That's for me to know, you need to find out.
Oh boy, yo. Hey, welcome to the stream. I just want y'all to know. We did it, boys. We fucking did it.
About time. So on that note, I think that's going to conclude our session for the night. You're fucking, oh my god, sit down. Go sit down.
God damn. Hey, yo, grandma, I clapped some cheeks. God damn. I'm feeling romantical tonight.
I feel romantical.
For 5 months, I'm clapping cheeks. It's a beautiful goddamn end to this.
What the fuck? Take one of those shots, cast prestidigitation on it, changing the taste and give it to someone else.
Hey, is she drinking water after this?
Oh, can change the taste of 1 cubic foot so you can pour an entire pint of it and make it taste like beer. Wow, that's actually very.
Hey, is she drinking water after this?
That's very. That's
Answer the
very.
question.
Hold on, that's very intricate, Kingy. Wasn't expecting that one. I appreciate that one. Yeah, one of those shots of alcohol, change it to prestidigitation to make it beer. I'm like, I didn't think about that.
Water to beer?
That'd be cheating, but you know, whatever. Anywho, I didn't see that till now. God damn. Very intricate. So,
we actually got comments on our stream the last time.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got a lot more. Holy shit. You're fucking stupid. Well, other than that, I'm gonna talk to all the players. My question for you guys is how are you guys feeling about going on this adventure?
Finally, I've been waiting for something like that.
I'm fine with dying again. Honest answer, Chief. I've died twice before clapping. I'm fine with third.
I was never finding actually going on doing something like this.
So they call me Amber Heard. We throw on the sheets.
We're
Ow!
actually going on an adventure finally.
Yeah, you're finally going on the adventure.
Get a BB.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Hey James, they call me Amber Heard because we throwing those sheets out.
Because you shit on him? Because you took a shit on him?
So we didn't like to face one of these.
They call me Will Smith the way that Chris rocked her world.
Correction. That's what you want?
That's the bone devil.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, so you have to face that.
You have to face, yeah, you may have to face one, I have to face a
Hey yo, I got a question. Was she drinking water after this?
Yeah.
Go! Go! God dang. Fucking reppin' House Gryffindor.
So, excuse me, I'm behind you.
Clearly, I'm not
Entertainment.
entertained.
What I told you, Kenobi had the dog.
I'm about to hit the gritty.
No, I told you Kenobi had that dog.
Hey yo, I just clapped some cheeks. Nick, you know what I'm saying? That teeth one. Feel like, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't play the
God dang.
alerts. Damn, I got some people following me today. Holy Jesus.
Today's a good day. You wanna know why? You know why. Now, I want y'all to know, y'all gave me confidence. This is all y'all fault.
He's acting like he actually got in
I think the best part is the delivery of how he got there. It's so terrible. When he finally hit, he's like, "I'm the greatest ever do it. Oh the fuck, that's why he's so cold."
Alright. So,
Hey, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
How much was the bet for?
But Kenobi's the greatest of all time.
Okay. Well, Rock will get that when we wake up.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all finish. Well, Kenobi's the greatest of all time.
so, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, we conclude our session. Give it a nice, brief, quick summary. Rygar and Anakin got beyond shit-faced. Kenobi finally got some. He's been hounding Nixie down since the first time he played D&D with me. He fell in love with he really enjoyed one of my NPCs, and
Oh, I enjoy it. Savoring every moment too.
as you can see, he's in what you would call post-coital bliss, even though he didn't even, you know.
It's the closest he's ever came. Leave him
I'll
alone.
see y'all one day. Yo, my mom about to beat me when I get home.
On that note,
What's gonna be
It's okay because I beat it when I was here.
so anywho, on that note,
Jesus Christ, Brendan.
on that note, I would like to say
This
that
one everyone missed.
this is going to be my last session for a fairly long time. It's going to be a while before I start playing again. I don't know when you guys can expect me. My next date probably may be in June. Might be a little sooner than that. I don't know. It depends on what happens. Right now I'm focusing on my career, on my career and whatnot. At least when it comes to doing sessions. I may or may not do a bunch of pre-sessions and various other things. Maybe show off like the work that I'm doing regarding the map building and whatnot. But other than that, I bid you all adieu. I hope you enjoyed my session today. It was a little longer than expected. We're pushing 5 hours right now.
Unlike Kenobi.
Great thing.
Unfortunately, not all of my players were here today. Unfortunately.
Yo,
So,
maybe demons ain't that bad.
I wish we had Volgor and Nix and Makira, but we all have stuff to do. Other than that, again, bid you all adieu. Welcome to Rysing Development, and I will see you all in the next show.